830 resistance right now. Maybe shit.
Oh, we got Trader and Blackout at the same time? What is this?
It's like fucking Christmas in here.
No, right?
It's America.
America.
Fuck yeah.
It's America! Fuck yeah!
Hey,
There we
America.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
America.
We're good. So 830 resistance. If we go to 835, 840 normally. If we pass here, and then after that, we're gonna have to deal with 850 resistance. Dang, I'm gonna short this.
Huh? What?
Are you shorting this? I know Scrap is.
Yeah. I think we can go back to 850. So I'm not
Yeah,
doing anything before
yeah.
that.
I think that's if you guys shorting it, that's gonna be another good entry.
Yep. That's why I'm longing at 26.
Oh man, what?
Let's
What?
go. Yeah.
The thing is long? Holy shit! All right, how about
What
Scrap?
do
Are
you
you still?
mean? I
Are you?
already bought like I did buy that 800.
I mean, you know,
Hey, shut the fuck up.
boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Let's go.
Alright.
Scrap, let us
Alright.
know if you go long, or if you had to short.
I had to be honest, it's just that most of the time I think it's a little bit more bearish inside of me. So,
Yeah.
I do not like that 50 EMA rejection.
Nope. No. They go. I mean, all of this could still be. Is why I say like 830 short entry, 850 short entry. You're pretty safe at shorting those area
Mm.
with a tight stop, of course. Like right now, your stop is at 35 ish. There we go.
Didn't make much on that long.
Yeah, stand long and strong, brother. Like
Didn't
for me,
make
the plan is go back and then go back up all the way up, like past 850. If we pass 850, let's fucking go. Like IAD.
uh
IAD is right here. And we're not far. Yo,
I'm marking the fucking
the news was good. Let's go.
using this, doing that. Why the fuck it's showing up over here? What about this?
Long and
What
strong.
about this? And that. This is a price action just telling me that it's like buyer wanna push up, but like still it's a downtrend. Like seller is very patient, not very eager.
Let's go, short.
What's your entry,
Yeah.
Scrap?
Like I said, I'm still sitting at 825.
825.
Mm.
Let's go.
I do not like this slope. That slope looked like a bear flag.
That's super bear flag. Sellers in control.
Come on.
Need to figure out what size am I doing for today.
Oh, you mean shit.
Full retard, man.
I'm in selling shit.
Never go full retard.
Paid.
Let's go. 832. Push to 850. Come on, bitch. Do it. How much point was that candle? It was 888 all the way to, so yeah, 100-point candle down with 100 points in like seconds. Like yesterday again, we did more than that. That flash went from 906 all the way to 100 and almost 20 points drop, and then recover instantly.
Fuck. I really should eat something, but almost market open. Oh, I got some cheese stick.
Yeah, I kind of want to close my long here, thinking the market is gonna revisit that bottom at the open. Unless we can push to 50 and then I'll keep it. But if we like back in the 20s, I'll close it for sure. Buyers playing up right now. Let's see, yeah, there's a sell. There was a sell wall here. Let's see what they do with it. Boom. They say, get the fuck out.
Let's go long.
All right. We have resistance right now. 40, so
Sure.
we're like all the way. We're starting here. We're rejecting. The main resistance is at 50 all the way to 60. So we got 20 points off. Come on. Buyers. Yeah. Buyers taking control right now. 840. Moment of truth. We need to push to 850. Huge resistance here. So I short bias, I would load the board here. It's good for the bulls. There you go, buyers.
I don't know.
There
Okay,
you go.
exhausting.
Yeah, they need to show up. Oh, nice. 60, 70 contract at 42. That's a good sign. Still an amazing short entry for those who want to short right here.
And that look like a bear trap.
Not necessarily. I mean, it's a bear flag.
Mm.
It's doing its thing. What it's supposed to be. I think we really need to go above 850 to invalidate this downtrend. Now we just started. Is that 50% retracement right now? Yeah, it's like roughly a 50% retracement of that dot. So
I think that this is what we're gonna do. Very simple.
nice.
That's why I'm saying it looked like a fucking bear flag. I mean bear trap.
Gotcha. I mean, that's a bull trap. The way you do it, when you
No, I mean this
like you're going
particular
back
spot.
down, it's a bull trap.
No, I mean this particular spot because you were saying like this is. I'm saying like this spot look like a bear trap because everything is look like a bear flag, and then good spot too short. That's why I was saying like this spot is a bear trap.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
bounce goes up and then come down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that is just bounce, right?
Yeah, the bottom of the green is a bear trap. The top of the green is a bull trap. But yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, something
Bottom
like
of
that
the
down the line.
green arrow. Bottom of the green arrow is a bear trap. Absolutely. And that's where we are now. What time is it? We got 13, 12 minutes, 10 minutes more, roughly.
Actually, good spot to short probably at 65, 70 area to start building some position for the short side. I really want to see how strong the trend is. I mean, the bounce is. Because if they have the momentum, or if people who think we can hit 18K 50, like they're gonna dip by the fuck out of this shit. So
The buyers are going for right now.
just be aware. I mean, there's even have the potential of going to 950, tap that, and then reverse immediately. What do you
So
know?
my question thing is there, like, let's say you have let's say you have a long position in there. Would you reverse this at some point?
Say
Like,
that
let's say you were able to catch the bottom. Would you, like, in term, like, I mean, it's very hypothetical. Would you rather reverse and try to go back down, or just keep it and see if these things continue up?
what do you mean by that? Is it are you saying
Because
like
a lot of time,
am I willing to?
like, a lot of time, I tend to keep my
If you
position.
were long, would you reverse
already in profit.
at some point?
Yeah. I mean, the entire pre-market I was short, and then when this thing dipped down to 800, I was long, and then when this thing goes back to 30 area, I was short. So entire time I'm flip-flopping it. It's just like the matter of the levels. If I get to that level, I see a strong reaction on that level, I will flip. But anything besides that, I will follow the daily trend. Because right now the daily trend is down, right? You get what I'm saying? Is that what you're asking, Journey?
Yeah, but the daily trend is down, but we have a huge support at 800.
How many time we tap there?
1, 2, 3 times at least in
Yes.
the last.
Right. It already got
No.
tapped 3 times. Right. So most likely we're gonna tap the 4th time in the daily. And during the daily, now is a big question if it will going to still hold. I don't know. Let's see. Any price, if close above 900 area, we are back into consolidation or up pattern, uptrend. Sorry. Damn, fuck! I really need to eat.
You need pussy.
Hey,
What?
you gotta be careful in the situation about the up dog.
Huh?
You gotta be careful in the situation about the up dog.
Of the hot dog?
The up dog.
I don't get it. Are you making a joke right now?
You don't know?
No.
You're supposed to say what's up, dog.
I
Ah.
had
What
it.
we do.
I knew it. I was like, "What's up, dog?" I had it.
Smells like
Thing
up
is-
dog in here. What's up,
Things
dog?
is getting old.
Jess is here. Raider, Black Ops, holy shit, looks like it's a fucking party.
I'm not fucking shorting this. It look like a fucking bait. It's
Yeah,
like,
it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
fall, guys. I'm
it
gonna
looks
fall,
so
guys.
good for a short.
Yeah.
I got like 5
Oh.
points out of it. I'll take it.
When something looks too good to be true, don't do it.
It looks like a perfect bear flag. And we reject like twice 840. It looks like short here at 30s, stop at 40 plus.
Motherfucking I was trying to buy PayPal. It's all the way in 50s. Trying to do fucking option trade with it. But was being too hesitant.
Five minutes to open.
Oh shit. About that time. What is all the Max 7 doing? Microsoft is selling again. Tesla selling again. Holy shit, yesterday Tesla was at 94, today it's at 87.
It hit 200 yesterday.
The fucking penny stock in mega cap. Yeah, everything is down besides Amazon. Apple break even. Same story like yesterday. Looks like people trying to size off. I don't know. We will see. By the way, do you guys feel it's useful to know what the Max 7 is doing when trading?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this on.
I do. I mean, cause that's. I mean,
No, because usually when I say some dumb shit or like it's like if you guys feel like this is unnecessary, I'm gonna stop saying it. Same thing as like whenever someone's saying ES about to roll over, I just feel annoyed.
You
If
feel
you get
all
what
as
I
annoyed.
mean.
It's so funny.
You so funny. Oh shit, we got Truth in the chat. Our friend from Germany.
Yes, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is going up. Whoever's shorted there. Oh god.
yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay flat. See what this shit does.
I bet 45 gonna do a little switch like that. Yes. 45 level is 15 minutes fair value gap. I don't wanna buy some long right now. Pretty obvious 840. Wait, why is that number so familiar? Wait, didn't we bounce on 840 yesterday? On the morning drop?
No,
830?
it was 791. We bounced at. That was the low yesterday.
Okay, what am I smoking?
I don't know. Or wait, hold on.
Yeah, we are bouncing off of 830.
829 is what we bounced off of at in the morning.
Yeah, cool.
830,
All right.
821.
43 second. Yeah, is about to go down. Tap the 800 and then put up. Maybe.
We got more news coming in. Let's see. We got 10 a.m., 9:45, and 10 a.m. news. Cool.
Come on, dipshit. Dip it. Okay. Support broke. And moving support.
Bye.
Pretty sure you wanna have a 800 somehow, some way, somewhere. Is your trade of lagging today?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, not yet, I should say. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Yeah, Bollinger is bending down. I made a candle look ugly.
I'm potentially looking at a short around 850.
Really, I'm looking for a long. I went long at 31.
Nice. Good entry.
I'm getting out
Mhm.
here. Should I wait for 50? Yeah.
Just hold it. Set it break even.
I got out at 50. I don't want to be greedy. Greedy is not paying.
Trailing your stop with the candle low stick.
I will get stop. Auto stop.
Bounce off view up.
So far, still continue the trend since the drop. So far, we are
There we go. I'm out. Got my 10 point. Playing it safe this early. Cause I'm not seeing any real direction. Like it looks looking a little suspect.
I'm gonna just let it run. Whatever you want.
Yeah, especially since we got news coming up here too.
What? Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
9:45 and 10.
Chicago
And
PMI.
then we're done in 10. 10 is big news, big red old folder.
Now look back down to 96, maybe. Gonna start to add my shorts. Seller push way harder than the buyers.
Uh-oh. This looks like a reversal.
Reversal of the reversal?
Yeah, starting to get bearish.
Okay. Just trying to give you a hard time, Comfort.
No problem.
Mm. Okay, oops,
Tap the
actually, I still got one runner.
Oh shit, I'm green. Let's go.
You are short block.
I'm short.
From where?
I short from I short from the open. Then I would just I wasn't paying attention. My position.
Short from
I'm just charting.
852 for me.
Damn, an amazing entry.
Well, that was one of the levels I posted. Ludwig.
Radwick. I know this is gonna break, so I'm not gonna fucking keep you early. Now I said it, probably not gonna break.
I have some support at 24 that we need to break through, but it looks like we're not gonna.
26 is so level.
25's a double bottom on the 800 tick.
Ain't gonna do shit until this new.
Broke that up channel. Channel like this. Work. But I took easy $100, but didn't.
That is a huge house.
Yeah, that's a really good momentum from buy side.
I
But
thought
getting
we were going
rejected
up.
50. Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, ES has got a big level at 35.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I was completely wrong.
What do you know?
There's view up, right?
You broke you up.
We already
Yep.
surpassed that.
And if we break here the 70s, we are going. That support that we talked previously, the 800 was quite important.
Mhm. Okay, now I'm not liking this.
Don't tell me you are still short.
I am still short.
What a pain.
Was that the news?
Not yet.
No,
3 minutes.
we still got 3 minutes. It's a fake out. They're gonna dump it.
Don't tell me you are still short too.
Yeah.
Look like people getting squeezed out.
Scrubs is persistent.
Well, no, it's
No,
just it's only
we're just
I'm only
trading on like
20 points on one micro, and I'm already up like $100. So I'll give it a little bit.
oh. I showed it too at 75.
There.
That's a
That's a
good way
nice
to bring
entry.
down the average. Why do I have the feeling this thing wanna go to fucking 900?
No, we're going to fucking 18K today probably.
I like what he was doing right now.
I
Don't
think we're
forget.
gonna dump and then bounce hard.
Don't forget he's short.
We already fully recovered that news drop.
Give it another news drop.
Hmm?
Do it. Give it another news drop. Buy the dip. Damn, I guess we
Kinda.
should have held our longs to get 800.
Couldn't hear a word you said.
So I guess we should have held our longs at 800.
Yeah.
I hope you got out.
Open before the news.
Most of the Max 7 is green right now.
I love that this is like moving like this before any news. Alright, so news came out, I guess.
Wait, news is out?
9:45. Chicago PMI.
Oh, I didn't
So
notice.
that was the news.
Yep, but you got more news in 15 minutes.
It was
Oh.
lower than expected.
Oh, suck my dick.
The news in 15 is what really matters. Consumer confidence. So we'll see a 50-point candle there.
50
We
point.
do a survey
Theater sized
here.
off. Theater sized off. And now I'm a little bit heavy. Where's my average?
Where is Jess?
Sleeping?
Counting his money.
Yeah.
Here I go
Using-
back to my entry.
Using to swipe his ass.
So far, I think I sent a screenshot of green arrow and red arrow. We already done the green arrow. We're hitting that level. Now we are doing the red arrow. Let's see how far the red arrow can go.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, kinda stupid. Cause
800.
I see that happen. We have 12 minute before the news hits.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Hmm. Why do I feel like you wanna hold this level till the news? You jerk! A 50. Okay. me the money. Immediate pop back up. Mm.
Longest 7 minutes of my life. Fuck.
Oh, you should wait for like a 15-hour trade. Staring at it. That's the last trade that I have.
I remember.
For like what? $300?
I think it was 350, 360, something like that. Or it was just right over 300.
Yeah. It was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Seller. 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 You wanna come to 820 maybe? That channel not gonna help you. Unless you fucking break it. Hmm. Google is up 1%, Apple is 0.6, Nvidia is 1/3 of the percent, Meta quarter, Amazon a quarter, Microsoft is down, Tesla is -2%. I would say it's pretty flat. Five-minute is close under 50 for this hour will be a big win for the bear. Ah,
We might go back up unless we reject here.
Mm,
Anyone long?
it's a triangle. Fuck. You really need to hold down to like a fucking news, yeah.
You have
Yeah.
news in 3 minutes.
probably go in the 90s, but then get back down. See.
Made me say it. Don't make me
I'm
say
your
it.
bitch.
Wait, you are my bitch?
Yes, that's right. I'm your bitch.
Okay. So far, the closest fair value gap is 912 and 768. 912
30
and
seconds.
760.
30 seconds. Get ready for 50-point candle.
I saw. Update, update. Someone see the news? Go to bed. Actually, fuck it. Look at the PA.
It's less than expected. 97, and they're expecting 104. It's red, which I don't know what that means, so it's probably gonna go up. I don't know. I don't know how to read this shit.
Consumer confidence is just as how we supposed to. So
Or
if it's
no
expecting
sense.
more. Huh?
Whatever news it is, it makes no sense. If it's good, we go down. If it's bad, we go up.
Mhm.
No, consumer is like if it's expected, then it's good. If it's not, we don't.
Yeah, we missed, right?
Right now, yeah, we miss.
Might grab
And
that
we pump.
block of liquidity at 85. We're definitely kind of chilling though.
Uh-huh. Feel like a fucking cup. Not gonna fucking lie.
True.
Up the ball.
Hey yo, suck a dick.
The 1 hour looks very bullish.
Didn't close above the opening. That's the bear case too, man.
There's the break
Short
of
squeeze.
85.
Pop up the overnight session channel. You know what they call this? Double dip.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, sure. Thank you for your liquidity.
Buy the
Nah.
dip.
Not gonna beat that toxic. Whoever said that. Thank
We
you for your
failed.
liquidity.
We got block orders at 40. 840.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. 1 hour turned red.
Mm-hmm.
Printed up
I'm still
upper wick first.
I'm still short at 850.
852.
Damn it, you're stuck.
Yep.
Holding through.
Hey,
Through?
I got 856.
Hey dude, break even coming up, let's go.
I'm not gonna fucking. Not gonna fucking
Bought a VWAP.
It's gonna drop. It is going to drop.
Is it?
This is hard to say, my friend.
This can be a buy the dip here. Go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What if the dip keeps on dipping?
It's not a dip.
What if the dip doesn't stop? You
One
go to
thing-
zero.
One thing gotta
Going
stop.
to zero,
Where
baby. Let's go.
either your account or the dip.
Hmm. That's a pretty hard rejection up there.
Now we gotta break this channel from the tick chart.
Yep.
We break under 53. The trend is over for buy ups.
No,
Oh my
here
god.
comes the buyers.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna push this note lower?
Wasn't a bad time to take a nap. This looks like,
This is mad chop, man.
yeah, I'm better off not trading.
It's not that job at all. We are going up.
It's pretty choppy, bro. What do you?
Fucking dojis.
Man, that was a perfect buying the dip at 60s.
You can still buy this if you think it's gonna break, Confer.
I'll prefer to buy it VWAP.
But when it goes there, you're not gonna buy it.
I was distracted with work. That was why I didn't buy.
True.
But I will see the next opportunity.
Right back at 881.
Mhm.
I think we're dropping here.
I think I heard something like buy stop exhausting NQ on the book map.
Mm.
Usually when that sound makes means that means they finish squeezing lemons.
We're staying above the opening.
So this what it feels like to be a hostage, Ting.
This does
Huh?
feel like
What?
hostage.
Oh, you
So
gotta
this is what it feels like to be a hostage.
yes. Short answer, yes. Long
Rough,
answer
man.
is if you know you're gonna make money, why bother the time?
Rough.
Right.
I mean, what goes up must come down, right? Isn't that the thing? Ding ding.
Not necessarily.
That
It's
is
a
not
lot of
true.
time. A lot of time when I get hold hostage for like 3 hour, 4 hour, it ends up at L. And in those time period, you couldn't do shit.
What do you mean? Just load up the account with more dollars and then just add. That's the number one way to resolve your problem.
Yeah, that's why like you also can do NQ hedge. So
Yeah. Only on your
Even-
personal account. You don't do the shit on
Yeah.
Apex.
I hope you can get out soon.
This
Dude, this is really choppy.
This Friday's pre-market open, it's rejecting 864.75.
right now I'm looking at the tick charts channel. Once that channel break, we are testing the low of the day. But I don't know when though.
We're gonna take the elevator down.
Oh, Scrub's about to not be hostage anymore, I hope.
It's about to get paid.
Are you no longer a hostage? Almost. VWAP.
Almost.
VWAP still holding. Okay, push. Are you good? No longer hostage. Let's
Almost.
go.
All right now. Give me 776. No, I'm just kidding.
776. We're bouncing out VWAP on ES here.
Yeah.
This would be an insane buy.
So Jesse, are you long?
I'm looking for longs. I'm not long yet. Waiting for price to develop a bit more.
it. Dump it.
Let's
There we
go.
go. Get paid.
Get paid, sir. Let's go.
You did not just bounce off that.
If we engulf on this 1 minute, it's gonna be wild.
Channel bottom. That's where
Yeah,
it bounced.
exactly. That's what I mean, right?
Mm.
Oh, we engulf. You love to see it.
Yeah, buy this.
That's a dip buy, boys.
This one need to touch 70, or else it's still bearish.
It's looking pretty good. Very, very strong buys coming in here. Very strong.
Yeah. That was the buy that did. I tried to buy, but what stopped it? I went look at you up
True.
at
So
60.
far, the first fair value gap got closed immediately by the sellers, and seller was trying to do a fair value gap, got denied by the buyers. So yes, it's very fucking choppy. All
Yeah, it's very
directions.
chop. Yeah.
Because usually whatever the first 3 minute fair value gap that is being created, it sets a tone for the entire day.
Oh, we're gonna push 70 now already. That's crazy. This is a strong buy here. 5-minute doji. Yep. Strong. Strong buyers. Back at the top of the range. Damn.
Someone should have got out of the short when they could.
RIP. Rip. Literally.
Rest in peace. For fun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I meant the price. It's ripping.
I met Scrubs
What did
account.
It's toxic.
I'm still good. 1 micro.
1 micro, right?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Meaningless.
I'm only down. I'm only down $40, but I'm still up like 60 on the day. So
Yeah, you hit early.
Bro,
But I
this
praise
is
your stubbornness.
this price actually suck the balls.
I'm telling
This
you,
channel.
we're gonna go down all the way to the bottom of this damn channel at 808, and then we're gonna fucking rip the rest of the day.
808.
Yeah,
Oh.
like Kanye's favorite album, 808
Oh.
Heartbreak Baby.
We're definitely in a channel right now, that's for sure.
Mm, mhm.
Hmm. Still chilling. Well, it might break this time. It looks good for a break. Hmm. But if we do, how high can we go?
8 straight hours of doji.
You'll love to see it, bro. You'll love to see it.
I got a good nap in.
That's great, dude. We just freaking chilling.
Woke up to figure out what did I miss. It probably ripped.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Nothing here, man.
Look at this hourly. Look at those red lines, the top and bottom.
Looks awful.
Oh, that's your range for today.
That's true. IB set at 9:30. We be between 895 and 840. A 45-point range is it. I don't know, man. Lately, NQ's so strange. We could end up with a 200-point rip at noon. I missed my play, not catching the German Open. This party would be over.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just
It's
Dude, when
always
is Journal
points
open?
to points to be made.
this is true. No need to get all negative. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I do have $22.
Oh.
Go 800. Nap time. All right, so we're gonna be here till London close, basically.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is
This is hella boring.
We're gonna depend on the Brits to bail us out. We're in trouble.
Oh, let's see if there's a bounce of 55 here. Nope. Bounce before then. Give us a bit more information, market. The block of order is at 840 disappeared. I want to take a stab long here. I want to see 55 first. Okay. Are we gonna bounce? Yes, sir. Above 60. Okay. Oh, okay. 55 tap into big buys. Is this real? If it's real, we can finally push up. See if the next candle will be red to green.
This feel like it yesterday.
It's
That felt worse
real.
than yesterday because at least yesterday we had some good action at the open. We didn't have shit today.
And the close. The close was fucking stupid.
Yeah, the close is wild.
Oh,
Oh, I
the-
think this is
Yeah.
gonna. I think we're buying this, boys.
What the fuck? Today's IV is only 92.
Wait, what? Things were only gonna be 92 points.
You need to give or take 50% overshoot.
Oh,
So 150 point from now up and down.
well, I mean, the way we're moving, I can see that. I mean, shoot, what are we at for?
I got 315.
Yeah.
BTR at 20.
I think
What's
I
BTR
said.
at 20 points?
I think I
Moving
said.
man.
For the day?
Few of the levels for today, probably where we close. One is 18K 75. The other one is 18K 144, which obviously not. The other one is 832, and one below that is 800. So 800, yeah. All guesses. We could even fucking close at 900. What do you know?
Or 17069.
That joke is too old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
R.I.P.
true.
Here we go.
Rest in peace.
This looks better for the shorts now.
We will retire that
Okay,
and the
good
H.
Y'all talk. Y'all are toxic. Well, y'all being so mean to the longs. The heck? Y'all be so aggressive, bros. So mean. I am long though. It's gonna take a stab at it. It's okay if I'm wrong.
I need to buy groceries.
We're basically bouncing between two close prices. Yesterday and I think the day before.
So what are we gonna do, David?
I am look at London close here. Gonna see what it does. Then, if nothing, yeah, I'm gonna go
Dancing
same
homebound.
songs. Probably play the range to try to pile in $200 per account if I can. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
1 minute. Institution coming in.
Seems like market makers just want a steady price.
End of the month. Today.
When does sell in May and go away take effect? Like next month? I mean, that's an effect, isn't it?
There we go. Let's go. Let's break 50.
Someone was
No,
right
scrub.
after all.
No, Scrub, you happy too early?
No, it's want it.
I'm 9 micros. I broke that channel
Yep.
from the bounce from the news. It's the level that I hate it. Man, I haven't ate for such a long time. Right now, my brain couldn't function correctly. Okay, this is the thing that I hate to see it happen, where it bounced at 840, which is the exact level where the last huge push happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess. Usually people put their limit buy at this type of level.
Uh, 808. 8, come on. Everyone chance it. 8.
We're at the
37.
moving
We need
average.
to break 37 with a force. And we can see much lower.
So the delta on the Mag 7's only like minus 200 million. So it's leaning short, but it's not much.
Yeah, Nvidia just turned red. That's the only shit I'm looking at. Yeah. I swear to God, fucking Nvidia has huge spread. Huh. Max 7, only Apple, Meta, and Google is green. Rest is all red now. This morning it's besides Tesla is red. Rest is all green. Let's see if Apple holds. Google still at 0.13%. Meta 0.3. Rest is all red. Oh, Apple is a half a percent green.
Here we go.
Okay, first TP.
Ready like?
800, let's go.
8. Come on. 808.
You were right.
Why 808? Let me see.
We have support there.
808.
Oh, that wick? Okay. 808. Might very likely just bounce off of it at the open.
Yeah, it's the delta moved up to minus 350 million, but now we're starting to bounce a little. But
3, 3, 5. I got one more
I'm
chance.
still liking it. I still like it. Here we go.
Yeah. I still have 6 micros. Short. Average right now look much more better.
Oh yeah.
Average right now is look like 64.
Still at 51.
Come on. 808. We hit that. Gonna be golden.
I
It will.
Let it
spoke
play.
fire at
Take a little
810.
bit.
Stopping.
Bounce on
down.
824. Open range.
Look on book map. At 810.
It might bounce up to make a second leg, but I don't know. 845, something like that.
So delta's moving up, but it looks like we're trying to bounce.
What are you looking at for Delta?
Mag 7. Minus 400 million.
I mean, you're watching the options.
Yeah.
Look at you.
What are you using?
I think I'll swim. Okay. New 3-minute candle. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 37.25 is a fair value gap for entry potentially. That's the first fair value gap in trading session, so it should be respected. In theory, is it the same sentence as I could be wrong?
Let's see. We're gonna bring ES all the way down. We're in this level, so
Nvidia need to go down. The moment you flick green, like we having bounces. Oh yeah, Nvidia is green. 0.1%. You flick red again. I don't wanna add. I add scrub.
no. Buyers are starting to step in a little bit. I'm just holding. And it's funny, the delta's going up at negative 425 million now. But bounce.
Or Max 7.
Yeah. I just posted it too.
What are you using to look at that? You using Thinkorswim or?
It's a stream that I have that somebody sends me stuff, so because you gotta pay for this shit.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta pay for that shit.
You're watching the stocks.
Oh.
Well, it's the Mag 7.
Right. I mean, if you watch the Qs, you'd have an index of that, right?
What are you talking about?
Instead of watching individual stocks, can't you just watch the Qs?
The Qs is the future.
Well, I mean, the Mag 7 is like 30% of the S&P 500. So if you just focus on those 7, you pretty much have a
I
good
got
idea
the
where it's
top
going.
12, yeah, which is 50% of it.
Yeah.
But I have the Qs up. DEX is minus 1 billion.
But isn't that the same thing as the future CVDs?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm asking you an honest question because the Qs
Oh, okay.
are let the indexing do the work for you. Watch it, and not the individual stocks. I'm just asking. It's an honest question.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the
what you feel comfortable go with.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, I'm just all the bearish sentiment disappeared off the chain from 881 down. The implications are this is going back to 881.
we are bouncing off. We are bouncing off the pivot point, the daily pivot point.
Yeah.
So
if this gets up in the 50s, I might add again.
So far it look like it gonna go down. Well, actually, 45 potential, maybe. That's too much question mark in single sentence. In NVIDIA, it's like a traffic light. Like green, red, green, red. I see lah. Peace lah. Yeah, maybe I should take more off. And I'm pretty sure today, comparing under comparison with yesterday, today's trade volume is lower, right? Can someone confirm that? Or the
We're at 230. We're at 234K. It feels like it's about the same at the same time because I think we were at like 280 about now.
It's just a little bit less of the tick chart candle versus yesterday.
Long 839 and a half, but cutting bait on this. I can get up.
When did I short this one? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out. Scalp.
Here comes 50.
Should have had patience.
All right, I added.
He's short, Scrubs.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that?
We at the Ludwig level.
What?
The Ludwig level.
Speak Chinese.
What? What are you talking to?
Being down.
Looks more buying as a dip right below. A short.
Mm. By the first TP.
Like a 15-minute chart looks disgusting.
3 minute look at disgusting. And they clear the
fair
fucking
value gap
gap.
down to 40.
I do not know at this point.
No. I don't know, this just feels fake.
This thing, if it really bounced, it could go to 890. Got a resistance line right over here. Fucking single push created 2 fair value gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's fake.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. But like I said, this could be the second leg. Mark this to this to this. What do we got? Top is 780. What about this to this? No, not yet.
Very dirty little bitch, aren't you? I'm still short. I added to.
Fucking head ranging, man. I think I'm losing my patience, bro. Oh, that's 780. Almost.
780. What?
No, sorry, 880.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking fair value gap sticks. This just feel like a fucking FOMO buying, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like it's kind of fake because it's not really doing anything. Now that I see 3 fair value gaps now on the 3-minute, jeez.
Watch it get taken out with a single candle. That would be hilarious. Imagine someone is like, I'm so smart, I'm gonna put my entry of the fair value gap.
There, bull trap.
I think it's real. This poll is real. But line in the sand is right over here. If it can continue to go up. We can close this level 65, 66. That's the level. We can close it.
Power though.
Bear have a little bit of room to breathe. They close it. Let me see. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Another 10 point. Do this. Come on. Got 3 micros now. Average of 55.
Scrubs for short or for long?
I'm short.
It's
Like I said, I think it's a bull trap. It just doesn't feel real to me.
This is the exact same day like yesterday's internal of the EMA's positioning. It's all single flat lines. Let's see if I can make up a bullish case.
Mm, bounce the VWAP. Let's see. Let's continue down. Fair value gap from 54 to 43ish.
This is my 3-minute chart. That's the bullish case. Right now.
I've been in this trade an hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, I showed
12
from
more-
the beginning. I showed
12
from
more
the open.
hours to go.
Yeah.
I think next time should take a heavier TP for the first TP. I only took like 3 off while holding 9. Up down, you dick.
There we go. I look down and I don't even see shit. All right. First profit's at 38.
Swear to God, why is it always bouncing on 40? I need to
Gonna
find
keep
out
going,
why.
don't worry. 808. Yeah, 39 is a level. The Gex level, by the way.
9 Gex level.
Come on. Give me my 38 profit.
Oh, I fucking remember why.
There we go. Got one.
Hey, Scrub. It's
Yeah.
this level. It's this level. Look at it. That's from Friday.
Mm,
That's the initial push high on the Friday. That's why it's so fucking important. 'Cause that day's volume is it's madness.
let's go. Let's finish this off.
Oh baby. My fucking vape. I'm putting on my stop loss now.
Stop loss for amateurs.
Stop loss is another way to saying I'm sick and tired of being hostage.
All right. Next profit is 825.
I took 3 off out here. Filled up with 4.
Okay. There we go.
No.
Come on.
No. No.
825. There we go. Oh. You dick. 825.75. And you bounce.
Don't be a dick for a dick.
I was literally getting ready to change it to 27, and I was like, oh, it's actually heading to 25. Nope.
I still got 3. I took another one off.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 2. My average was 860 because I added even higher.
Right now my average is at 75.
Ooh.
Taking another one off. I don't like it.
Nah, we're gonna go. We're gonna continue to go.
I think one more push up. I'm flat right now. Want to see my chart?
Oh, is it
That's so-
flower?
No, it's not flowering. You like it?
Yeah. Souls.
And the flush is
808, baby.
Gotta be more little bit more patient. Yeah, this is a Friday open, right? Where's this level at? This level at 7,827. That's yeah. That's Friday opening range for pre-market.
All right, come on.
That's why.
I want to take one off at 825, and then we need to flush the 808.
I wouldn't be surprised if this bounced to fucking 870 again. And that is another main reason why I'm flat.
All right. Moved it to 826. Let's see if they want to fill it now.
Scrub.
Yeah.
This thing is going to 61. It's going to 61. It's going to tap the VWAP.
No, it's not. Going to 808.
It's going to VWAP.
Hey, where's the bottom of this channel at?
What do you mean?
Trying to decide if I want to move this or not.
Holy shit.
All right, I'm gonna stop this in profit just to be safe, but wait, get down. There we go. Thank you.
But that's like what, 7 points?
I moved it to 27, so I got filled.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
60 to. And now got my stops set. Yeah. No stop. Just kidding.
Oh, stop.
Let's go 808. 808 heartbreak. My boy Kanye would say. I went
Mhm.
first 20.
I think it's a dead buy, dude. Okay, hang on. If this goes to 808, if I go in here, draw
This
down.
thing's about to dump. There we go. Watch this. Low 820. Here we go. 808.
No.
Ah,
Dude,
break it.
I really fucking want to make a case for bull right now. To calm down my nerve.
What's at 808?
It's just a level.
Pre-market open on the 25th.
No, it's look at the 3 minute, and then look at where we dumped, and then look at where we tap first and begin the rebounds. We tap at 808, and then having that huge green candle, and then things start to load it to the top side. That's why I think that's why Scrub is aiming for. Right, Scrub?
That's just a level for me. Like my next level I have is, I mean, it's down there, but also Dex level is just right under 800, 798. So I added a little bit to it. But the bottom of the channel that I'm seeing right now is 809.75. So I might switch this to like 810. I want to see how it reacts down here at 15.
I am making a bow case now.
Go, let's break 15. And we're there. Do it.
No, pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up, pump, 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 pump it up. Oh, fuck.
There we go. Look at that. Come on.
Oh, fuck. What the hell? I kinda actually fucking found the channel. Actually, hold on. If this bounce, then I found the channel.
No, there ain't no bounce. This thing going down to 800.
Hey, suck a dick, man. Suck a dick.
Hey guys, just a
You
couple
were
of thoughts.
short with me.
The 17811 is the 50% retracement from the huge move down, and now we've traced back up to the 50. We're kind of between the 50 and the 68. So the 50% retracement is 811. So I think we're gonna bottom out there and head back up. That's my thought. It's just an hypothesis.
London dumped this morning. What else would they have to dump?
Let's see. 1075.
Rob, look at the drawings. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn, Scrub.
Kanye won't do you wrong.
There's a lot of buyers here at in Bookmap also.
On this last one, my price is 869. So
All the way fucking up there.
yeah.
The fucking power of micro
I know, right?
make you hold like a champ. Because taking one off on every 10 point does not make sense.
Don't stop me out. Gonna stop me out. Okay.
Stop that motherfucker out. Stop him out.
Let's retrace. Let's do it one more time. One more push down and break it. Please.
Why don't you want this thing to go up?
I do after it hits my target.
I'll stop.
Look at this
Exhaust.
big ass M. They're doing this so they could pump it up for Amazon earnings and AMD. Don't you know?
And you know, pump it up. I kinda don't like this EMA being fended it out. Fending out. 808. It
Oh,
hits.
I got filled. It filled me. There you go. I'm out.
I fucking let go all of it at 35 level. What the fuck?
61 points. Here we go. 869 to 808. 808
No,
hot
we go long.
break.
Oh, we go long. Today is a hell of a percent.
Did somebody say they went long?
I'm
I
thinking.
was seeing, and I don't know if he was serious.
No, I need to think about like how much drawdown that I want to take and how many contract that I want to take. Before that, I'm not.
Hit on 808.
It hit 808.
Oh, it did. It hit 807.75.
Yeah, that's to the fucking dime of that low wick.
Kanye does not lie.
So who does not like to?
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
Ah, stop dropping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
sweep
my God.
liquidity.
Yep.
Sweep liquidity.
772.
I'm buying 2 micro right now. Setting T on the way.
Got a level at 768. The next level I have down. And yep.
770.
Wow.
I bought the Jeep.
Dang. Why didn't you listen to me? You could have got all the. You missed out on like.
I
40
know. I missed like a 35 point on like a fucking A contract.
5 micros. Yeah. Oh, it was
Yeah.
8.
Yeah. I would say.
I was thinking to myself, after it gets out, the market will down.
But I still.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. It hit 808 and just. But well, it was only 10 points.
My average is all the way at 60, and take it off mostly 30 levels. So. What else I can complain? Getting another one. 3 contract right now. Very light.
Long or short?
Oh. Oh, it's fucking London closing. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. This could dump.
Yeah, that's why I'm only 3 micros.
Where's RQ at?
It's the London expert.
Yeah.
That is day gig.
Yeah, this is his
Thank you.
play.
$770. Fair value gap. And 730 is Friday opening. 760 is hourly EMA. Yeah, doable. I'm willing to add more.
You got back in?
Back in? What do you mean? Short or long?
You said you're
I'm
adding more.
yeah, long.
No.
Yeah, here's the first bounce. 65.
Jeez.
You're long in this?
Looks like a falling knife. But we will
Big
see.
ass M.
To the T, 756 and 75.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Suck it. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's going down to fill in that fair value gap created by that earnings rip we had.
Probably not.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Are you serious?
I went long at 60.
Yeah, I should have.
More correctly, 755.
When we get back into the 40s. I want to see.
Holy shit.
Seeing you anything?
Huh? What? I'm already in long.
You?
Yeah. 7 micros.
Jeez.
Yeah, 7 micro at 65 after averaging down. First TP is all the way at 808.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well.
Mm. I think this is overdone.
I don't know what that means.
That means this is not in the plan of dropping this low. Need to make a case for it. Okay, I see the case for it. First resistance. Gonna take some off.
The resistance.
Resistance. I bet shit ton of people trying to short 790.
Come on, Eileen.
Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Posting.
This does not want to go below 72. We're just gonna dump hard again. Just the bounce.
In theory, you want to go to 25.
725.
725.
Got some money back. There we go.
That is S3.
I mean, it's almost lunchtime, so. And we got London close here. Where's Rage at?
At that awful thing called a job. we're bullish for a failure of all-time high tests. What does that mean?
Actually, A18.
Back down, down, boy.
Mm.
I'm adding 3 more. Oh. One thing that I fucking dislike is have the fair value gap to the T and reject. I think that my average wasn't too terrible.
It's like iceberg buyer on Bookmap.
Bookmap. Book.
But what does it mean? Explain it, and then it's good.
Somebody buying at that price with unknown quantity, they just feed them in blocks, holding price up.
All right, that was me.
It's
I'm
tamed
too.
with 2,000 lots.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was me. Fucking with you guys.
King is a market maker.
I wish unlimited cash, biatch. Oh my god, should have spent more time on my chart. Yeah, guys, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the fucking dip. I never feel so strong about one of the opinion.
What do you see?
I see a buy the dip. The daily channel is telling us to buy the fucking dip. It's a premium discount price right now.
You cannot buy the dip. I am not for sale.
Okay.
Or do nothing is the best option.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, that's your best option.
And now
Sit
you are
on
fucked.
hands.
Yeah, sit on that.
But look at the daily. Why would we not go fill in that gap that was created on that 200-point rip right after the bell?
What? Because wait, I need to check one thing. So I talk shit. 85 points left today from this point. So give or take 80, 120 up and
I
down.
remember what
9,
did I tell Jesse earlier? 767 earlier. 766 was the target.
Why you guys hating on the
what?
longs?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
You're crazy. You guys are fucking crazy.
All right, where's the next level? 768 's a level.
I don't know. We will see. I'm wrong. I'm losing money.
What? You're losing money? Why?
Oh, no way.
You're working with stops?
Freaking stop is losing money. Without stop, most likely you're not gonna lose money. You only get liquidated.
Resistance is futile. You will be liquidated.
For me right now, it's very unclear if it's really fucking buying the dip in Nasdaq. Yeah, it looks good. 70-60, but sometimes.
No, I just see a lot of buying the dip from multi-time frame plus daily TA and some of indicator tells me that this is an area to buy the dip. But you know, sometimes they could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just trusting my TAs. That's all.
Yeah, it's okay. It's good. Everything is good.
I do not like that 15-minute fair value gap.
Where's it at?
I do not. 81, 81, 82. The top of that is 825. Holy shit, that's fucking high. I'm pretty sure that's a resistance too. Yeah, it's a no, I mean support. Sorry, support too.
Alright, I'm gonna go take over for Rage today. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back in a little bit, so dumpy dump.
Dumpy dump.
Dumb.
Hopefully you are not fucked up. You know what I mean? You're not losing too many money.
Nope.
Perfect.
I'm playing with the profit now.
Yeah.
On the morning.
No
Then it's
certain
okay.
direction.
Mm-hmm.
For now, I'm up 7,000. But I hate
Nice.
this shit. Yeah, I hate this shit. My goal is today 10,000.
Go for it.
715.
But only if I see a good option.
Yikes. 160 stops. I'm reading this right. And absorption buyers stepped in.
Up in.
We're just pawns in this game.
Oh no.
They haven't been able to stop price from falling. Stepped in at 765. They stepped in at 760. They stepped in at 755. It looks like there's icebergs stepping in. Unless I'm reading this wrong, this is maybe an iceberg seller at 65.
And now you know why I'm told you directly. What do you see directly in Bookmap? Because booknet is not so easy. Yeah? And the most of guys have no idea from what they are telling. Well, speaking in booknet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of watching it, time on tape with it inferred, but it's far from worthless.
Ja. Also for your information, also last week volume is
Right,
in ES by 5,105 and in NQ by 735. The volume, for your information. I have no idea what does it means directly, but this one is higher as all the week. Yeah, all the week right now, or current day, or last day, whatever. So this one are the buyer position, or most of time buyers. This does not mean buy right now the fucking dip. Yeah?
I'm
I'm not even going to trust a range on this today. Who knows what?
I'm back.
Hmm.
Is rise back to my average. Where is this level? 802.
So it's a descending triangle we're forming under 85, 86-ish.
It's a H.
No, man, no more H's.
Oh, okay. Getting too old.
It went out the door with 17,069.
All right, respect that.
I never thought it was a joke. I considered it more of an institution, but we'll get rid of it for you. You see
Okay.
that daily I posted, Ting? Why would we not wash that whole fair value gap? Looks like buyers are trying to hold it up.
What do you think the earning is for? What do you think the FOMC is for? Why are we watching it right now?
I don't know. What's the answer? It'd be a pump to dump it, or it could be a dump to pump it. I don't know. When is FOMC? Tomorrow or Friday?
Tomorrow.
All right, then this thing's just going to hang out and do nothing until then.
No, I just think like today is in schedule of such a low volume day, and there's no incentive of this market gonna come down extremely low. Closing around 0.5%, something like that, will make sense, or giving some price correction makes sense. but keep on falling, it does not. Like I said, right now we are minus 150 of the day points for the future. And this thing could dump another 100 point. Like what you were saying, backfill the earning gap. Will climb back to 800. Close at 835.
Just lower and lower highs, the same bottom. Feels like it's going to fall out.
Certainly you have that vibe going on.
I'm thinking a short
I will
this.
make
In ES, one seller stepping in by 5,112.50 for your information. I don't know what it means for NQ.
Thank you very much. Snipey, snipey.
Boom. Oh. ES new low.
That's that new low.
Daily 200 is selling. That's telling.
So, really?
Where'd the scrub go?
We're headed to 665, 700 at least. We might be at 760 before this party's over.
But for your information, last weekly low, last weekly high volume is by 5,105 in AS. And in Q right now, we are on the last weekly volume. If it breaks, perfect. If not, you know what I mean. Hopefully.
Yeah, my next level down is 715 and a half.
Yeah. But you know what I mean. So as they want to buy, they buy there. But we will see.
Mm-hmm.
Team is right now buying.
What the fuck you know?
I know
I
everything.
actually bought.
I know everything.
I
And the truth.
actually bought it. I
Yeah.
actually bought it more.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are doing.
He's gonna catch the slingshot up.
Oh, buddy.
Overall, the thesis is a green day, right?
No, it's not a green day.
Not? Why not?
No.
No 7K?
A 30 above 800, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
But not sure if it's gonna happen. That's the thing.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this fucking shit. I hope at the end, after all big inflations watching hours, a lot of buyers stepping in, and then boom, sequence up.
Surely we did not come this far down to not make it to 700.
Now is the question if this thing can close above 58. We are reversing up.
I have
Idea.
43 and a half. If it doesn't buy the 200 EMA, then it's over for the longs, for a while at least. I mean, it could dip down and then come back, but right now, there's not a lot of buyers stepping up to defend the 200 EMA on the daily.
Yeah, but if the institution want to buy, they buy.
Tick chart not really helping with lower EMAs. They're just washing up and down them.
EMEA's not working.
I have to move up to higher ones like the 200, possibly the 120.
But use indicator.
Yeah, use indicator. 9 9. It's a little bit enough. Okay. Oh, or 50.
This is last Wednesday's opening range, and it just turned to the tick on it. Last 1 minute candle. 752.
We need work right now. The order book makes me right now a little bit nervous. What the hell they want to do? Okay, if they break these shit, 650 or 60. Oh. No one as the first buyer stepping in for your information.
Yeah, that magenta block with 100 by it, that would be big block buyer holding price up at 740. Notice the one before it at 845 for 97, it didn't hold the price up.
Break.
So if I'm reading this right, big buyers are stepping in to stop price from falling, and they're not working. It's not
Yeah, this just needs to push beyond 58 here. We just need like 1 or 2 pretty strong candles, push past 58, and this should reverse back to 800.
What's up, Jesse?
Yo, yo, yo.
Did you catch that dump?
No, I wasn't trading, but now I'm trading. I just hopped in a long just now, on that double bottom here.
Hey, Scrub.
What's up?
Hey,
brother. Really good job. Like, really, I want to congratulate. I mean, guys, what Scrub did, that trade that he pulled there, is really like an amazing trade, guys. I'm very
yes, falling
I
lower.
don't understand how he
Shit.
just
he
congratulations.
found that short because the market was bullish. But
No. I
he
mean,
might have a
you
secret
nailed it.
weapon.
Fucking nailed it, brother. Congratulations.
I mean, I had a, listen, that was my thesis is that, the whole thesis is that we're going to dump today until Amazon and
True.
ABM earnings, and they're going to rocket this thing back up.
True.
hey man, why you congrats Scrub, not congrats me?
Double bottom on the ES just now.
Because you pussied out for 30 pips.
Yeah.
Guys, double bottom on the ES.
Yeah, I'm long
Double
too.
bottom, double bottom.
Motherfucker, I was holding 3 times more in leverage.
Yeah.
Not 3 times.
Nice.
No, I had 3 micros.
But think, yeah, there is no reason why you push it out. You should be still being there. You should be still banking at least 1 runner, 1 micro. There's no reason why you close the fucking head. Like even
When you holding oh, right now my account size is small, and then I'm holding something that way beyond my account size.
yeah, so first of all, you shouldn't start there. Like you should start.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a daily pivot. That's a daily pivot, and we did see bounce a couple times before, right?
Doesn't matter.
And I'm already 40 points in, right?
Doesn't matter.
So
where's our pump, guys? Somebody call up JP. Pump it.
I mean,
Pump it.
I mean, listen, it's a cash account. You can do what you want. It's not a. I get it. You got to trail.
Anybody's got market maker's number? Can you tell him to push it beyond 58? Thanks.
We're
Call him right now.
You gotta call swing set. You gotta call him.
Yo, swing set. Can you call real quick? Can you make the call real quick?
Let's go for 1 more push down. 25. I'm buying more there.
What?
Yeah. Buy the dip.
So my
Is
other levels that I have is my last level I have is 706, 707. That's where I think is potentially the bottom for the day.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
7-4, isn't it? I mean, it's probably that matter, but 7-4.
Yo,
Yeah,
let them
it's right
know.
around- it's right around the
My TP's at 81. Let them know. Just push it back up to 81 real quick. Thanks.
What's your entry, brother?
I entered at 37.
Okay, so 36.5.
Yeah, 37 entry here.
But probably have way more leverage.
I'm just playing one contract. Well, 20, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 20. Yeah.
One contract times 20. Yes, brother. That's
Yes,
way-
sir.
Yes, sir.
But no, I can definitely see.
This just needs to push beyond 58, and my trade's gonna will play out. If we push beyond 58, that's the magic number.
Yeah, and we do have
50.
a fair value gap up to 56. But no, I definitely can see the play
Just
for
need
going
a
long.
just need the rip to 58 here. Key number, boys. 58 is the key number.
Anybody wants to that level?
To break out of this 50 first, and then
Yeah,
should be able to take it.
The powerful hour candle, red. One. And
Yeah.
now got 3, 8, 38 all the way down to now 746, almost 100 points.
On this 5-minute, we should break above 58, though, ideally. If the hour closes below 58, it's starting to look a lot more sketchy. But if we push 58 before the hour closes, I think we're going to get a nice run up, back up to maybe even 800. But 780 is pretty conservative, I would say. Come on, push beyond 58 here, and we should be good. Easy. And let's go, boys. 58. Don't reject. Go ham, boys. Bye. Got 4 minutes on this 1 hour, and we're. It looks like we're gonna close above 58 on this 1 hour candle, which is a very good sign for a mini reversal. 95 is probably a really good target, but I'm staying conservative. I'm targeting 81.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Strong.
Yeah, 70 is going to be the next checkpoint, but based on how bullish this move up is, I don't foresee that to be a major problem.
Hey, Scrubs.
Still gotta.
Brother, what do you think? Like, if you would do the reverse, where would you think it is? Or do you? I mean, this is a nice bounce. So I'm like,
No, I like 7. I do like the 775, 780s.
yeah, I have the 780s now. For me, resistance is 781. I mean,
there's a level at there's a level at 768, and that could get a little tricky right there.
Go. I want to go
But
towards
the next level after that's 81.
Yeah, we're holding above
This looks like
58
stop
here.
runs, not
I'm thinking.
buyers.
So I got one out. I'm 36.50 out.
What do you mean by that, man?
I'm taking some.
For...
This is
Oh, no, I was talking to the other dude.
sorry. I'm taking.
Avid?
Yeah, it's on Bookmap. It looks like these are stop runs, not real buyers stepping in. It could be wrong, but there's definitely
There is no big buy.
94 stops were just bought.
My stop's at 56, so let's see. If
People
we
that
pick
were
70 here, we're definitely going to 80.
There you go.
Just tap 70 right there.
Going.
I'm trailing my stop here. Stop's at 60 now.
60.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, Jesse, I know you're gonna hate me for saying this. You're in 1 mini, right?
Yeah. What's up?
See, if you had 10 micros, you could take off like 30.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. Yeah, but I'm hella greedy. I don't want to pay commissions, so.
You realize it's like 67 cents a contract.
Yeah, I know.
It's about comfort. You know, me, I took half. I don't care. Can run. Let it run.
I'm still in it, so I mean let me look at the chart for a little bit more. Pivots at 7. You know what? I'll move my TP down to 76 to be safe. Actually, fuck that, dude. This looks good. Fuck that, yo. What the heck? Fuck being safe. Go for the
Yeah.
full thing.
I mean, our entry. I don't have. I mean, I can put a. I'm gonna put a stop because it's good practice. But when
Yeah,
I
I'm just
stop
trailing my stop right now.
on your low, not even. I mean, I'm like break even. 50 break even. I'm not
Yeah.
losing trade. If it goes lower, I'll buy lower.
Yeah.
There you go.
We need to break 70. Got a rejection of 70, which is expected, but I think 60 will hold. If we hold 60, we should move higher. We bounced off of 60 just now. Can we test 70? Test 70 again, and we'll know.
Nice.
Wow. I got so lucky. I didn't even realize this. I got short and I actually ended up buying it back at 732.
Nice.
Literally, that's the low of the day.
Nice.
Hopefully for you.
Nice.
Hopefully. If then you know
And it
last
doesn't
week volume. Last week volume. All last week volume is by 735 for your information, and it is by 105. All last weekly volume.
That's very good to know. Let's check it out.
Journey, you got the day off?
Kind of. I get it. Yeah, I get the day off.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just 1 micro long right now because I'm breaking many rules of mine to make money.
Let's go. Can we test 70 again? The dream? Give me 7. Test 70?
Yeah, good show. Good show, I'm telling you. Let me get online.
All right, 60 failed. No.
No. Don't be liquidity.
Yes.
Let's see.
From last week. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Many times. It's a well-known area. We grind there a lot.
I got stopped out. Oh wow, that's quite a heavy sell there. Now, if we somehow make it back above 60, we're going much higher.
Right. Or it's not, and I'm telling you, sell the rip.
I think it was Journey, right? We'll probably do a push back down to 726 or whatever those hourlies.
You see,
that are all based around 27.
telling you, it's like sell the rip. It's a bear. It's a bear flag. Bear fucking flag. Sell the rip.
Yeah. The problem is there's not a good area to get into. Like,
Go micro.
if I was gonna restore, I'd
Yo, we're
probably
testing 60 on this buy right now. That's pretty yikes.
The 15-minute chart. I'm taking profit on that fucking long.
We break above 62 and we should see more if we continue this buy trend.
Going down.
I mean, ES broke that double bottom. It's now lower than the first one, and it's falling.
My stop is 68 right now. I got 9 points on the mic. Let's go. Let's go down.
We got the king orb for 11 o'clock.
Thing is, like, I'm looking at the tape right now, and the tape is ugly as fuck. The buyers, it's not a buyer's tape. Since been looking at it, it's just sellers are in control, and they have like big orders that went in. Yeah, I mean, to move the market like this, you see, you have like big ass orders, over 150 contract on Nasdaq. That's pretty legit. So I'll go with those motherfuckers.
We
Screen.
selling off this Gex level again, and possibly.
And I'll sell even a higher. I say I put a stop. No, it's just on my. I can pull $20 on it. No, I'm not gonna pull $20 on it. It's green anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I've been laying this dip all the time, as you know, if you look in the chat.
Could shape up to be one of those days where it rips in the last minutes of the regular trading hours.
Oh, it dumps all the way down. Like, look where we are right now.
King has a good point. Who benefits with market
Put
making
a
up in this?
put a red dildo from here. Put a red dildo from here. We won't shock nobody on the Nasdaq. If we break that level and then we go to the next level down right now, because of that first momentum, people think, oh yeah, we're gonna bounce, and then look, sellers are in control. They control the scene. Look, there's no reverse. I mean, even if we go back up right now in terms of price action and sell, time and sell, there is no fucking reversal. There is no fucking reversal in the time and sell. Like I would be able, like, you know, I was buying the dip, and I may be wrong. I'm just like, do your own analysis for yourself. Like it's what I'm saying. Yourself, pull the tape. Like, look, you know, pull the tape. Me, I took a short at 57. Things getting wrecked. Let's go. Follow the big boys. Let's go. Dump it all the way. I may be wrong. Don't follow Turney. That's or fucking
Financial advice.
Herb or Ping. Don't follow those guys. Let's go.
Moment of truth. We're breaking 43.50.
For 57. My bounce here. If I see buyers, now there's some buy. That's bookmap. Bookmap is very helpful in those kind. You know, I mean, you can see going down. Look, you know, no real support, no real buying action. But he does that at the bottom of the range. Also, it's not indicative of a dump. Ideal is to be short from above, like you mentioned. Like you said, it's just the ideal is, you know, where do you enter on this short on this thing? I mean, that's no amazing trade, guys. Fucking nailed it. I mean, he hasn't cracked yet. He hasn't cracked yet, so I cannot, you know, say it is going support.
Ludwig just added three new levels: 755, 729, and 628.
Did you post them?
Not yet, because it literally just added.
Come on, man. This is a nanosecond world.
Get some support here, as you can see. and then the time and sell shows it as well. Let's see if those buyers are gonna be enough.
Appreciate it, Scrubs.
Yeah, bear armor. I always mentioned it. That would be a shame if I was like I always say, guys, you know, until it's still bear armor, it's not shorted. And that's a bear hammer. So let's try at least once.
Actually, you know what? 626, 628.30 in there. Yeah, so it's just these two.
Yeah, we're going, boys. Waiting for my 80 target still. Gotta break 70 though. It looks pretty strong now, so hopefully I can break 70 this time. Give it like 2 more minutes.
It is 2 tests off that fair value gap of the 200 that have been bought up.
Yeah, we're still trading up. We're trading above 60, which is a good sign. Just 70 is hard to break because would mean we're breaking out of this channel. And needs more buyers. Need more strength. Need more PPs up in here.
AP's in the wee wee.
Exactly, dude. 60 has to, or 50. It's like this. Like when I say 60, it's more like 58. 58 has to hold. And have this rip beyond 70, and we should be good. Got a fair value gap on the ES down to 108.75. See if we can hold this and actually continue this move. Otherwise, this is a fucking scam.
We need to
But,
break the liquidity in the ES by 113.75.
Yeah, I know. ES needs to break 13.75 for this to really go. But like, yes, we had what? We had a double bottom into a higher low, into 3 more taps of that 106 number. So ES looks bullish. ES looks prime for reversal. I think ES is going to reverse back up to 121. So I don't know what that where that would be on Nasdaq. Let me take a look. That would be around 95. 95 is where I'm looking for this reversal to hit at minimum. I mean, hey, that's a pretty nice buy right there. Grab a liquidity in the 50s, and we're buying back into the 60s. Just need to break the 70 level here, and we should be good to finish the rest, like up to 25 points remaining after we break 70 here. I'm gonna move my TP up to 90, 92.
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
Yeah.
I think the high end of it's like 95, but yeah.
Yeah.
90 to 88 to 90.
Yeah, exactly. The 1 hour candle just. Sorry, I'm just gonna say the 1 hour candle flipped green, and the 15-minute candle also just flipped green. So we should see a reversal back up. That this is pretty good PA for a little bit of a climb back up, repair the structure, test some upper band resistance.
So according to the levels that I have, the level up is 51.1875 for EF. So just a little bit under that 21 that you were looking at. So just be cautious around there too, because you might get a bounce.
Yeah, I mean we might be going here. It looks pretty good. Looks primed. I think we're gonna break 70 here. Clean break, and we should be off to the races. Bruh. Tapped it and rejected. Moving my stop up to 60. All right, break 70. Let's go, baby. Come on, bruh. Stop this dilly daddle. Just go. What the fuck? I really don't want to break 70. There should be a nice dildo candle if it does, though. If it does.
It's lunchtime though.
Yeah, you're right. We might chop. We can also
so
chop
reminders.
just under.
Tomorrow is a bank holiday in London, I'm told. So probably doesn't make sense to trade the London session.
That's right.
For all you overnighters.
72. First May. Normal process.
All right. Can we
go.
flip? Flip green, push 70. Let's go. Why are you making me wait? Orders are moving up. Got orders at 755 and 760. Oh, the upside is between 780 and 775, so it's holding the price down. But we should go. What the fuck? Give me this rip. Oh, brother. 70 is hard. Rock hard, baby. No homo. Trying to get more juices to load up before ripping? Come on, bruh. Give us the full move. None of this garbage. And 58 hold. Buy it, boys, buy it. Bruh.
falling pressure stepping up.
Yeah, I know. This candle flips green at 65, so if we flip green again, should be fine. For the bull side. I don't really want us to range here, dude. This would not be a fun range to trade in. Get a pop back above 60 here. Can we get a pop back up 65? Okay. Come on. Pop back up. Test 70 again and break. Making higher lows. Come on, bye. What y'all doing? Okay, testing 70 again. Let's go. Should break this time. Got an ascending triangle on the both ES and Nasdaq for the 70 break. So this should be a pretty clean break. Bruh. You can't be serious.
Stop. Yes, bye.
They really wanna keep this down. But everything is telling me this is going into 90s. So give me that 90 TP, baby, or 92 TP. Come to daddy. Okay, next area to break is the 80 level. But that shouldn't be a problem considering we broke through the harder, like the thicker order block at 70. So this should go. Unless we just fucking flip and dip below 70 again. That would be no bueno. Come on, stay in the high 70s. Let's go. Push. It's not breaking.
Nope.
I'm still
Give
holding
it some
my longs
time,
here.
Jess.
Still holding my longs. Just waiting.
Give it some time, Jess.
I am. Been waiting since fucking. I've been waiting since 11:45.
I've fucking been holding long since 8:12.
8:12? Like 11:12?
An hour ago.
Bro, you actually early, dude.
You cannot predict the actual bottom, so you just control your size and do the right thing.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, 70 is holding. So, like, this looks good. This needs to fucking rip up already.
We have a very high chance of going back to 800.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you, bro. I'm in this fucking long, dude.
And most likely, if my fucking orb theory is not bullshit, we should see a 820.
820. 820 is doable. Yeah, I agree with you. If we break 95/800, like that little little area of resistance, we will go to 820. I agree with you. But we need to fucking break this shit right now, dude. We want to go. It's just not giving us that dildo.
Nah, it's just forget about the PAs for now because you're already in the position.
Yeah.
But one thing that need to be careful about the TP essentially is 790 because that's the low, and then a lot of new shorts would short route there.
Yeah.
90 and a half. And then also another point is if you're looking at the 15-minute chart, you will see a very fat fair value gap. The middle of it is 800, which kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So 800 gonna be lying in the sand.
Yeah.
But right over here, the actual resistance is actually 80. It's not really like
Shit.
75 or 70.
That's a nasty rejection right there.
Yeah, look at the 3 minute. That's a tombstone candle structure. It's not good. But really though, in 75 and 65, there's no reason why this is backing off. So all
Yeah,
this kind of
I don't know why. I don't know why we're pulling back. This is fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, so like in that kind of case, like it's just like I mean, like I actually like have a limit buy at 66.
Where? Oh, 66. Did you get in just now?
Yeah, it's no, I've been holding. I'm just adding more to my size. I average it even though it's at like a 58 right now.
Oh, you're average of 58. Okay.
Yeah. But
I
right now
see.
it pulls up the average a little bit.
I see. I
It's just
see.
looking at the body of the candle size, and then looking at whatever that's being produced.
Mm-hmm.
Argue you can imagine as the last green candle versus the one big red candle. I mean, it's a pretty similar size. So
Oh, yo.
essentially,
If we don't break on this push, it might be dead.
I think we should.
I think
be
we
fine.
break up. Yeah, I think we break on this push. I'm just saying
Well,
if we don't break on this push.
On the delta side, I mean, right now we are still pumping green. There is no significant structure change in terms of going up.
Yeah.
And multi-confluence on the indicator is all signaling that the downside is getting much more weaker. So, but I don't know. Just let it run a little bit. Yeah. 5 minute definitely produce a topping candle structure. So
yeah. I don't like how the 1 hour just flipped the red. Well, we're fighting to keep it green here. 65 key to keeping it green. I don't like how we got. Wait, the fuck is going on, dude?
Yeah, it's just a countdown a little bit because this is the first time ever we touched the 200 EMA on the 1 hour. And last time I think we tested 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. The first two contact is we're trying to break above. The last one is we actually confirmed that the 200 EMA accepting the price. So this is the second time we're tapping. So in theory, this will not break. This will hold. So I don't know. That's just me. That's why I'm bullish.
Right.
That's my thesis.
All right. Well, I'm still in it, so I have a pretty good entry.
Yeah.
So.
And then also another thing is if you map out the channel of the pre-market and the low of that channel is the new stump. So you will see right now we are trading under the channel. So usually under the channel means two things. First thing is the channel break and reversal, things like that, or a saturation channel to the downside.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is a saturation channel down, we potentially see a huge fucking dump to 670 right now in this candle. But if this break over, we will have a quick squeeze. But I don't know which one it is.
Let's find out. Something should happen real soon here.
Mhm.
It's looking like we should have some action real soon. I think we're going up.
9:30 usually big move happen on 30 minute mark. So 35 seconds.
ES needs to hold 112. ES holds 112. We are okay. We're testing it. Ooh. Come on, buy it up, boys. Hold 112. Shit. Unfortunate. We buy back above 112.
Yeah, sorry, I got a phone call from work.
Okay. Back to
Okay.
112.
9:30.
Oh, let's go. Done this best. 770. I'm unloaded. Both loaded. Go.
Shit, man. This dump is kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's awesome. Got the tippy fucking top. Let's go. Oh, look at that.
I got stopped. Shit, man.
At least break even, right?
Yeah.
Break even plus commission.
No, I got more than break even, but I should have just taken what I had up there.
Let's
Unfortunately.
go.
Yeah.
Done this best. Oh, support.
Yeah, we had a pivot on the ES. Oh man, this is tough, man. Getting fucking trolled right now.
No, it's a bear flag. It's a perfect bear flag powder. There's textbook price action, textbook range. You know, there are nothing suspicious. Like when you look at the price action, it's perfect. We're gonna go straight to it. We should be able to go. We have nice volume coming in. You know, the idea was from the beginning, from the get-go, it was make sense. Sell the rip. Yeah, sellers in control. And we'll see. Maybe it's the bottom. Maybe it will bounce here and go back up. But yeah, don't sell the bottom and buy the top because that's where you get wrecked. Don't get wrecked.
Third test of 200 EMA.
Yeah, there's so much space down there. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
It's a free fall.
It's a free fall. I'm telling you. It's so fucking juicy down there.
There was a little filling in to 726, but from 726 to
Look
604,
how juicy it is down there.
there's nothing there, man.
Put the higher time frame, you know, put the daily on. Look how like we have done nothing. We have done nothing. This candle could be double the size easily on the daily, like the one 2 days ago. Go. Look at the volume profile. We're cracked. Let's go. And making yellow. 15. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Goodbye.
Bye
There
bye.
it is, 726. If this doesn't hold,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
headed
yeah.
for 605.
Yeah, there we go. So the night, like, so how? Yeah, a lot. Look at the tape.
Definitely 762,
Bleeding.
765.
Huh. Let's wait. This is a new low, so we don't know. Which one you say, Avid? Sorry, yeah.
Sorry,
Which one? Which level you say we need to go?
I posted the chart, the trade room, but 726 is what I thought it would at least come back and test. Next stop down is the 670s,
Wow.
73 to 64-ish. And the bottom of the fair value gap is 604.
600. They were the big boys. Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone. I was on the phone from work. I was holy shit. But I was short all that time. Let's go. Look at the 15-minute straight down.
Yeah, baby. Shorted it to 711.75. I'm out.
Go. I got one left. 773. And 3. Top of the.
There's Mr. Ludwig at 704.
I mean, you can long hit for like 20 points easy. Like if you're not too greedy, don't swing for the fence. Could have bought that dip right here, 706, maybe 700. You look at that bounce.
All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you later. I am done for the day.
Nice.
Just
Until I'm
Thanks for
going.
the levels.
Yep.
day, so I'm gonna leave it. No rush. So
You don't think we're gonna? Yeah, no, you're right. Should be done. Yep.
no, I mean my daughter's got horseback riding and my son's got lacrosse, so I'm not.
Oh.
If Tuesdays and Thursdays kind of suck for me, so I'd rather just end it now while I'm green.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Very
it's
happy.
perfect.
I had
Amazing.
12 trades and only one losing trade, so 92% winning
Nice.
percentage.
Nice.
So I will take that to the fucking
Yeah.
bank.
Way to
Well,
go.
congrats, brother. You nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Which means things still be short right now from 850.
Yes, sir. Yes,
But
sir.
perfect. I'll see you guys. Stay green.
Yeah, GG.
Yes, peace, bro.
Green. I'm green.
Peace out.
Sleeping on
Took
the
a
job,
tiny
green.
long. I took a small long here. See where we can go.
Yeah, nice rubber. Nice rubber band, but it looks
I want to see
weird.
this. I want to see this pop back up to 35.
Oh no, we're not going there. I mean, yeah, you can
We're
always
not
keep it
going
short or you
up.
long. But me, I have a resistance at 28, a big ass resistance on the volume profile. There's nothing there.
We
28.
sold the 200. That's a major milestone.
So on the 1 hour.
It's expected, yes,
Yeah.
because it kept hitting it over and over. And when it does that, it's like, I'm not done with this decision.
And then same like volume wise, we got big ass sell orders. Big sell orders. Yep. Oh, 6 to 20, maybe 26, 20-point bounce. Yeah. We're aiming for a 20-point bounce. Oh, reversal is above the 200. Above the 200. I think it's full reversal.
Order filled. Order filled.
For the purpose of learning only here, that's what I'm asking. Why would you long here when the 200 just sold off? Would
Because you
wait till
bought
it tests
it.
again and gets rebought up?
Because extension, because psychology. You know, it's easier to go long here than to go short. You know, this thing is just going down. So you psychologically, you wanna, you know, you think it's gonna do like you just did before.
I mean, we're
Right.
dangling in the middle of that 200 something point rip that came from earnings.
Yeah.
There's no further test until we get down to
Yeah.
where it started at
Yeah.
569.
Yeah. No, we're going back to, we have support at 5, like by 600, basically. That's where we have support. That whole candle. Can you see that whole big ass candle the other day? That big ass green candle? That's what you're gonna take today. Let's go. I'm getting a little too excited. But it's possible. It's, you know, we never know. I'm gonna change the tape. The earlier the bounce, you could see it on the tape. You could see that this thing was bouncing and going back up. Time and sell was like, you know, they were like 20s and, you know, 15, 20 contract.
Yeah,
So
those prior bounces up were just running for stops. It was not real buyers stepping in.
Yo, guys.
Mr. Berg, we need the ladder, please. This is a ladder
Oh
day.
yeah, shared. I got a space in my. I got
This
a
is
space monitor space for it.
It's
Can
a
you spin it?
ladder day. Okay.
It is
Let's
a
see.
ladder day. Look, first look, and then don't tell me it's not a ladder day. I'm short from 773. I'm holding it. I want to add to it. It's bleeding.
This is glorious. I actually have a place on my monitors for this.
Look at that. Those
Super,
exact.
super quick.
Oh,
The light blue column, those are market
yeah.
orders?
We get 100 points down. We got a.
You mean this?
Yes.
No, these are limit orders.
All right, so those are limits. Where's the
These
market?
are
On the
limits.
inside?
Limits. And the
markets.
inside is the inside tape. That's the market orders.
Got it. All right.
People who wants in right now.
All right, so blue is buy and red is sell, right?
Yep. So the red one hitting into the bid because sellers need a buyer and the buyers need a seller.
So there are buyers all the way to 670-ish on this. Yeah. And not any small amount of them further down.
That's. Oh. Guys.
Damn, I came in too late for this.
773, brother. I thought 1773 right now.
Oh, what a nice drop. I missed it all. I wasn't even at the computer.
Wow. 700 bye. 700 bye. Yeah, that's 690 size of the contract. 700. Huh? I got 200 maybe. Yeah, price action now speaks for itself. Like, watch for the bounce. That's all. Bleeding.
Yeah, I've got a TP at the 70.
Right.
We have a daily level at 75-ish. I can mark them up.
That's my TP, 675.
For the
75.
bounce. Watch for the bounce.
What else do we got?
Market open between us and that 680. There's usually bounces on those things.
680 is market open.
There you go. There it is.
Last Tuesdays, yes.
Bounce.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
leave, and the thing came back, stopped me out
Oh.
profit. Yeah, it's real
Right.
bouncy.
No, it's just it's normal. That's what it is. That's just what it is. It can start. You know, some people will start selling again here because boom. Them
Good start
hammers.
today, you see.
Yeah, you can't sell the rip. You can
Yeah,
sell
this
the
is
rip.
Friday's New York session open here that it just bought up.
Buy the dip.
There you go. Fuck no.
Not yet.
Oh man.
No, we didn't sell the rip, brother. We're going down. There is
I
momentum.
think looks like it's going to 600.
Yeah.
Consumer confidence. Bad numbers. No wonder we're going down.
And then it's gonna rip for earnings.
Exactly.
Yes.
But take us on a fucking roller coaster.
That's why I cut bait. That's why I scalp this. Get paid more than once for the same range.
Those Ludwig levels are working.
Hmm. I mean, even if you know that it's breaking, you know, it's so hard when you have a bias to go and then trade against the bias because you know you are big, you don't take profit, and then suddenly you're all fucking wrong, and then it's you know, so when like shorting this is just so fucking easy. Like Scrubs, everybody has been shorting this. Had a good day, a good time today. It was just fucking easy because that's the direction. It's been just going down. So what do? You fucking short it, and then you know you don't even go red. You just you know sell the top of the candle, and then that's it. And boom.
The key was
Yeah.
London close, huh?
Yep, it's just fluffing right now. It's still fluffing.
Yeah, they dumped
Just
last
like
night. So
ah.
what else do they have to do?
You know, there is an expression for people who go along right now. It's called catching the knife. You know, and you can do it. You can catch the knife. There are people that love to do that, catch the knife. I used to do that all the time, catching the knife. I might do that better. But
It doesn't
now,
make sense to me what happened yesterday with all those iceberg sellers. It just kind of made sense that they gathered inventory long in order to offload it on the way down. Like who
Yeah,
would take that kind of a hit, you know?
right. They knew it was going down. They got the longs out.
Well, no, I mean they created inventory on the long side to actually sell down into this.
like
That's what
trade
I
the
that's what I
initial,
was thinking.
trade the initial pump, liquidity. It's all about liquidity.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there has to be some like a real seller with inventory to make this thing go down, right?
Exactly.
Like shorts can't drive this thing that far.
No, this is
Exactly.
institutional sell-off here.
Like shorts is not the way that people, institution, they like, you know, it's just a tiny portion of the market who short it. The majority of the market buy shares and sell shares, you know, contracts in that case.
So
They're
that's
the
where
one
it
who
kind
you
of
know.
makes sense that there was that
This is profit
that
taking.
that iceberg yesterday at 910 was like 500 lots. It allowed for somebody to buy because it was a seller. So then the overnight inventory had long inventory to sell down into this, right? Am I reading that clearly?
I don't get it. You're saying that they're letting longs in at 910. Why would they want in up there?
To have the inventory to sell this thing down as if they're actually bringing the price down instead of actually shorting it. You know what I mean?
I don't get it, but it could be me. No, if you're longing it, you need the price to go up.
Well, that's why it doesn't make sense. But in order to actually drive price down, there has to be some kind of inventory selling it down, right?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So that's why I'm thinking, like, let's say I bought 1,000 shares of something and I wanted price to go down. I would just keep selling it down, right?
I wouldn't buy it at 9.10 to sell it down.
Well, I'm just thinking in terms of like a bigger player, like moving the price to a certain way so that they can make the profits later, or like, I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to create a story behind it.
Well, that could be. That's worth looking into. They have so much inventory, they can take a chunk of it, sell it off, because they're going to make a whole lot more when it comes back up. Or it could be that somebody bet on a faster recovery than what's coming.
Well, then they'd be 200 points underwater already. So that's why the other theory makes more sense. If it costs more money to short this thing and actually try to drive this thing down, wouldn't it make sense to just buy it up and then sell the actual underlying to make the price go down?
What do you mean? What
That makes sense. Yes.
underlines? What do you mean with that? Underlines?
Well, the Mag 12 they're all diving.
So I guess my understanding would be if they're buying a shit ton of, if the market maker's buying a shit ton of puts, they would be selling a shit ton of NQ, right? If they're writing those contracts on QQQ. Or let's just, if they're selling puts, they're buying the underlying.
Here's how
That's correct, but they're not. The underlying's tanking.
So here's my idea of what how market maker works, and from watching, I'm going to be honest with you, from reading those books that everybody read, and then from watching those videos on YouTube. When you look at Wall Street, even as today, when you see Wall Street, you have those big circle now. You have those big circle with those screens, and you have few people around there, and then those like are the active market makers that are like the ones that are at top of the food chain, Wall Street guys. Some of them are like the funds and guys but it's different. The market maker in some ways, because they can move the market because they have the funds for it, but they're not quote unquote those market makers from Wall Street that really regulate the market itself. So their role, their number one role, their number one purpose is to provide liquidity. Provide liquidity in the market. That's the primary purpose. And when, for example, like let's say that and then they provide liquidity for Tesla, for Amazon, so if the price go up or go down, they have to be able to move this liquidity in and out in order to be able to stabilize the market and to make the market just work, just working. So that's what market makers does. So what they have is that when you have chunk of shares, like you said, is that when they need to, when a company comes and say, hey, you know what, I want to sell 1,000 share of my company, whatever it is, Microsoft, or usually it's like 10,000 or a million share of my or at the same time it can do the inverse. I want to buy back 1,000 or a million share of Microsoft. Then those guys, they go to that's how they go to, and then they say at this price, this is the price that I'm willing to make, and then so they go with the offer. The offer sits. That's what you call the ladder, the order book. That's how those offers get input in the market, and the market makers knows that this big seller, which is in fact the company, wants to sell this amount of share at this amount of price. And then so for them is to be able to move the market in order to that the liquidity reach those settlement price, basically. And then they'll do so. They'll take money from one stock for that stock to go to that fulfillment for those big fish. And
Johnny, are you outside?
No, I'm inside. I'm at home.
You got a lot of white noise.
That's
not
me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Let me mute myself.
So that's how market makers basically, and all those guys, they know in advance. They have the access to the news in advance. They know for sure. Like if this if they have big orders, like they have access to all the numbers, so and all the big numbers primarily. So and their role, yeah, is that those big orders get fulfilled.
Hear me out. Just what I'm understanding with what happened last night. Let's say there was an order in for 500 shares, 500 contracts, and I bought that $500 contracts. Could I put my contracts on every single bid to bring price down, like without having to short it? I'm just physically hitting the bid with whatever I have to bring it down.
You know, I don't think that's so. Here is the thing. I don't think that you have the right logic. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I'm not. When I'm hear me out. It's you have to think of a real market. That you come to a real market with a product, and somebody is willing to pay you money for that product, and then that product you can even bet, you know, for it by buying it and then selling it back later, or bet against it by basically, oh, I'm selling this and then, you know, shorting it and then buying it back later when it's going to be dirt cheap, and then keep the difference, you know.
But in theory, could I do that?
Yeah.
If I physically bought 500 and then just slap the bid 500 times like tickets and say, hey, I'm bringing this shit down. Could somebody actually do that?
No. So that's the thing, is that you like, you know, as a
you can do that.
Yes, correction. You can do that.
500 contract as a
It's
person.
just a matter of you will lose money because
No,
you
no,
will
no.
most likely.
Can I explain why you can do that? The reason why you can do that is if there is no, if there isn't enough liquidity on the bid side. For those who are looking at the ladder right now, let's say you go down at 58. If you're looking at the ladder right now at 59 or 61 level, you have 17 contracts resting there, 84, 34, 20. If you hit with a market order on the bid there with 500, you won't even get filled because there is no liquidity to fill your order. You can bring the market down. You would take them all out that level, but you wouldn't get filled for the rest. So that's what I'm gonna happen.
Yeah, sweep. We got.
It's gonna be a sweep.
Here.
Yeah,
How
it's
do
gonna.
we get in?
You will be creating a sweep down.
Oh yes, Berg, you're the perfect person to ask this. Okay, so yesterday there was an iceberg seller that ended up hitting 500 something lots, and there was no buy stops getting hit. So there was a large executed amount of buys. Somebody was just selling into it, holding the price there for like, I want to say an hour and a half, 2 hours. So that's why I'm kind of trying to figure out what was going on there.
I'm in long here, guys. I don't know if anyone
Sorry.
cares.
Totally going away from the channel here.
I'm long from 688 here. Let's see. I'm looking for this to go back up to the 700s. TP1's at 720.
They're buying Friday's open, New York session open here, 687.50.
I mean, this looks decent for longs. Decent. Looks kind of basey here at 86 here.
Jess, that 200 and something point rip we had in earnings, how does that fit into your equation with all the inefficiencies it created coming up?
I don't factor in earnings because it's more of an external, like it is price moves according to earnings depending on the sentiment of the stock in which the earnings impacts, right? So how I see it is I don't think I don't believe in fills of the gaps for earnings because I don't think that it should be integrated within evaluation of like price action and shit, right? The only time in which I take it into consideration is when we flip from a bearish sentiment to a bullish sentiment or vice versa, depending on earnings, right? Because that's an indicator of future other earnings within that sector and other earnings for those industries as well, right? That's the only thing that I take into consideration. I don't think gaps from earnings. I don't think they will eventually get filled, but I wouldn't expect it to be filled very quickly. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I wouldn't factor it into my decision making quickly.
If you look at ES, it looks pretty obvious. This thing's headed to 5,002. I'm just curious. what your calculation-
5,002.
Yeah, I think it's going to come back and rebalance that rip. I could be wrong. But that's why I'm asking.
I maybe like I think that's a little too much. I mean, like our next stop is definitely 80, right? But not before we come back and tapped 120 first. We'd have to come back. We bounce off of this 100 level, right? If you go on the 1 hour chart, this 100 level is probably, if we pop above the 100 level, like right now, and if we don't reject right here and we push right through, we're gonna get a really nice reversal. And I think we're gonna tap 120 again. That's where my long thesis comes from. Is the banking on this break of 100 on ES. If we do break 100 on the ES, then I think we will we'll get a pretty nice move on NQ back up to around the 740s. But we'll have to wait for that to happen, and I'm sitting waiting. Hopefully that happens soon.
Thanks. Just asking how it's calculated in, because I'm not ruling out before the end of the day we just start sailing for the stratosphere. It would not be untypical NQ.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Looking at your ladders, there's a lot of buyers down there, or at least a decent number. The dark blue bands mean a block over a certain size. Is that what that is? Or possibly iceberg? Like that 126 and that 159, dark buyers.
An iceberg is just a chopped up big order.
What's the dark blue instead of the light powder blue?
These are just as above 120.
Okay, it's a filter.
So it just just a filter. So if it becomes over 120, it becomes blue.
Looking at that, Berg, does that feel heavy to you? Like it's coming down to meet those buyers?
You can see a lot of action around here, like around 88. So, and you see we just ripped from the 88 back up, and now we're coming back down again.
I missed my short at 704.
So it looks like there is a lot of bias around 88, and we could kind of see a potential reversal here.
Yeah, 98 has to hold.
87.50.
And 98 has to hold here, which it looks like it will hold. Sorry, not 90, 98, 93.50. 93.50 seems to have held if in the next 2 minutes we engulf this little drop here. So if we go back up to like the 705 past 705, we should see this run up.
This low volume zone is very interesting because if we are starting to trade above this squeeze zone, it's gonna go higher. A low volume node here is usually becomes a kind of a resistance level.
It's a good
See
entry,
how it has
right?
hesitating. So this could be a good test for a good long.
Yeah, I'm already long here. I'm long. I've been long from 88. Yeah. I want to see this. I want to see this break 712 here. This is a pretty key level. New hour candle just opened up with the bottom wick first, bottom print. We should print an upper wick back up to 740s and even potentially 750s. My TP1 is set at 2950. TP2 is at 5050.
Yeah, 88's a good entry.
Yeah. Well, we were literally chopping there for so long and we weren't dipping 85. So I was like, all right, well, this is a pretty free long trade. Because you just put your stop at the low, right? So I'm literally risking six points for fucking potentially 60-point upside. That's a 1 to 10 risk to reward. Take that any day, right?
Oh, yeah.
TP1's about to Hit. Come on. Can we break past this 20s? We should, because we're so strong here. I don't want us to get rejected here.
It's very beautiful price action on the price ladder today. It's not hesitating and it has a lot of follow through.
Is that the point of control, that white line through it, horizontal line?
This?
Yes.
No, it's just a center. I can center it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I have several ladders on. I have ES, YM, and Russell at the same time, so I can see which one is taking the lead.
Yeah, that was to the tick a sell-off on the 21 EMA. Just now in queue.
Okay, we're gonna test 710. 710 holds. We should be okay. For further move up. My stop's at 699. Do not flip all the way back on me, boys. Come on, don't do this. We tapped. We tried to break 510, but couldn't. Yeah, let's hope this holds here. Bruh, what the hell? About to hit. Okay, got stopped. Unlucky,
Yeah,
dude.
but yes, you're forgetting we are in a downtrend still.
Yeah,
and
I
a lot
know.
of these
I agree.
buy-ups are stop runs.
I agree with you.
This
but
is just people taking profits. That's why the price is rising and doing fake outs, because they're taking profits. They're hitting the bid. No, sorry, they're hitting the offer.
Yeah. It's I don't like how we just sold so aggressively here. It just puts it just makes this PA even harder to read.
Well, I'm greenhorn, fair warning, but what I saw on that was a stop buy-up.
Yeah, but we cannot forget that we just came down here. It's
No,
not gonna
I know.
rip up
I know.
straight away, and you can expect it to go straight up.
No, we have to go and find resistance though, right? Like we're not really doing any price discovery. We've sold, and now and over there down at the 680s we consolidated, right? We consolidated for quite a long time, which means like we consolidated there for what, like almost like 15 minutes, right? We found a certain level of support at like around 85, right? What the next logical move for the price?
New York Open. I think a lot of these algos are based on open price.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm looking for a price discovery on the upside, right? I'm not longing this because I believe we're gonna move like up so high. I'm super bullish. No, I'm longing this because I expect price to discover. Where are the next key levels at? Because we haven't discovered that, right? We just sold off how many? We just sold off almost 100 points, right? We need to go back to see where the resistance and liquidity has built up, right? Yeah, we might see it on you can see a portion of it on Bookmap, but the thing is we actually have to have price go over there to see where those market buys are coming in. Where are those bots set to reshort, relong, to go long, et cetera, right? Price has to move there in order for us to know. Otherwise, it's all a guess. And the fact that we traded in like that 80s range for a solid like 15 minutes, that gives me a very good idea that that's solid support. Just like right now, right? We just sold back down to like just above the 80s, and we immediately bought back up 20 points in like a minute, right? That is actually further. It further supports the theory that hey, like we have to come back up to see where the price action and where the buyers or sellers are coming in, and we should see this push beyond 5100 on the ES specifically. That's super important. I really want to see ES break above 100.
Our closest balance zone is at 736-ish.
Need to see ES break above 102 102.25. That's the key. That would be the key to this play here. Yeah, if ES breaks above 102.25, then we should see a nice move up on NQ as well, and we'll have price discovery on ES. ES will most likely head back up to 106 minimum, and potentially, like I said, 120 would be ideal. If we just continue to sell, then I mean, I guess that's the other option that we can definitely go with. So just continually sell. The
market is in a huge imbalance right now.
Okay, I just got stopped. I just got stopped out. That's lame.
What worries me is it's making too big swings too fast down
Yeah.
there. I haven't seen this kind of a behavior in a long while.
Very long time. I haven't seen this either.
It usually just shops around, like in the beginning when it came down at 690.
Sitting on
Suddenly
top of a
it's
Ludwig
huge
value.
huge swings, and
It's
it
swinging
usually just
to levels.
consolidates for a long time, and then it's starting to building up its orders and then go and doing a reverse. So it's too early to say. Reaction on 710 again.
Yeah.
This is a Ludwig value, 704. It's washing back and forth, and it came back down off of a GAX value at 715 and a half.
Really want to see one more touch on the 690.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, I want to see more. I want it to dip down a little bit and do a fake out down and start building its way up again.
I
want
just
to see
popped
a
in
week.
another. I just popped another long.
I want to see a weak low.
True.
That's what I want to see. Yeah, a weak low. That's what I want to have.
Okay, that's a sell. Oof.
Let's see what happens here now. Are we gonna break up? This is the weak low that I'm talking about. Either this is gonna be a weak low, or we're gonna continue down.
If we get bought back up above 90, I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm looking to, if there's a clean break of 674.50.
Just needs to get bought back up above 90 here.
If you start trading under 75, I'm gonna go for a short, but we need to really go at least to 60. I mean to 73 at least to be sure it's gonna go down.
Roger that. That's
Seems to get bought back
We
up
stay under the New
to
York Open, then that's
90 here.
that's a big milestone.
Come on, baby. Buy it up, boys. Hold this low. That was a spike, a pretty significant spike in volume as well. And on the ES, we're holding 93 here, which is a previous low, not dipping below it. So I think if ES pushes back beyond 96, 95 even, sorry, 95, I think we're good. But if ES breaks below 92, this is looking dead. ES can save this. Let's go.
I'm passing along here.
Yep.
85. I'm in.
Nice. Let's see it.
We're dead wrong, but I'm testing it.
I think it's a speed bump on its way down. It's just
Not if, bro, sir. We had a huge spike in volume on that push down. Right, like with a volume spike like that, you expect continuation almost immediately. But we're right back into the channel, or like if you want to call this a channel, right? As long as if we break above 90 here, which we're trying, then we're officially back in the channel, and this should run back up. Because that spike in volume is really significant, right? We got what, 5K contracts? No, sorry. On NQ we had 2.3K contracts. On ES we had 5K. So that's like 3x, 4x of normal volume on that one candle here. Had an attempt to try to push 680 again here. We're getting bought back up. This is looking better and better for longs. But if we break below 75, it's dead.
I have 66 and a quarter.
Very ready to press the cancel button on this one.
Yeah.
Very quick. I have not loaded the boat yet so hard.
Yeah.
I'm just in with 1 mini.
Nice. I think we break 90. It's good, Berg.
Yeah, if
You
start
see it,
trading
right?
above 90, you can load a boat.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah. Above 90 is the play right now. But we're testing. We keep testing it on the downside, which is very worrisome. ES has to bounce right here, and I think we're good. Yeah, this should flip green, break 87. And our longs should play out. Come on, baby.
You see here we have a little of a hill. So 90, as you said, yes, it's very good.
Yeah, 90 is the line of the sand. I'm telling you.
Rage.
It just needs to pop above 90 here, and we're good.
Oh, this.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, are you long?
Yeah, I'm long right now.
What's your entry? What's your entry?
I entered at
I'm at
84,
83.75.
84.
Okay, 83.75. Let's go.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
I'm at 87.
Yeah.
I was a little bit more conservative.
Yeah, we can't break 90, which is really worrisome. We should have broken 90 already. This is kind of sus now. Very, very sus.
Should have never leave. It's okay. I'm trying with you guys.
Yeah. No problem if it doesn't play out.
Yeah, it's like the same. I want to be D for the D.
So you're selling the New York Open.
Just get 10 years close to 75.
Just needs to hold above 80 here. Grab liquidity. Push up.
Just tapped it. Just tapped it. And bounced back up.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Nice.
Oh my god.
I had it.
Look at
81.
that.
I'm in this.
Look
I'm
at
in this.
that.
Bro, let's go, baby. All right, this should go
Tested
now.
90. I didn't break 90 yet.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. I'm at 79.25. Go. Yeah, it could, even if it's a bear flag, it can still have like a very nice pull. Get liquidity. I mean, not liquidity, but we have basically not a lot of volume,
Loaded
like
up to both
gaps,
25.
all the way up to 720, 730.
2.5 minis.
Nice. Nice consolidation area. I'm shorting 700. All right, I'm short. Stay long, guys. It's not worth.
What's your target?
Dom this. Not bad.
70. Around 70. Depends how the price action is. If it's going to be a lot of hesitating or
There you go.
quick sells up
Bounces.
there.
Nice bounce. This is a long. This is a long. I'm short and I'm red. Oh, I'm green. Let's go.
A lot of selling to get through.
Yeah. I mean, you see, boom, boom. I mean, sellers are in control today, so there's no fucking reason.
You long or short?
Oh, so I bought the bottom and then I just reversed now. 88.62. I reversed.
Are
just
you
right
reversed?
here. Yeah. Like right here, like literally right here, I reversed. But you know, it's a couple micros, so it's not a lot of risk. I already have some nice green. You know, I'm not betting against the market. Makes sense to go short. But yeah, boom. See, I'm red. I'm red. Like I said, like if you like the guys that enter at the bottom, because there's a lot of guys that enter at the bottom, like don't touch it. This thing might reverse all the way back to the 200, all the way back to 700, and then 725, 730. All those places needs to be filled. Rip.
Pop.
Rip. Nice rip. Adding.
I'll take 5 off here.
Yeah, it's ripping. There you go, 700.
I got 20 left.
700 buyers in control. Yeah, that deep buy was awesome. Hope you're still in it. Jess, are you still in it? Are you still in it? Jazz. Are you still in it?
Oh, sorry, I was muted this whole fucking time. Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, I've been in. Yeah, I'm still long. Yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Jesse, what's your targets?
My TP1's at 720. TP2's at 45.
Nice. Oh wow, yeah.
The back ticking there. But it's still pushing it on the off, hitting the offers 212. But it's struggling, back ticking, hitting the bids.
Really nice support here. 700 is showing nice support. Yep, 700. Holding.
It's a lot of hesitating. Hitting the offer. Looks good so far. $15 on the offer.
Yeah,
12 contracts on other
and I'm
pops.
still in it.
Looks good. 8. Looking good.
All right, me, I'm done for the day.
All right,
Nice
bro.
win. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good trades, bro. Hope
Yeah,
you
it was
did
good
well.
today. It was good. It was good. Good. Fun. Nice.
All right, let's go,
Go.
boys.
Here comes the panic sellers. They want to get out now because all the
Yeah, they're
all the
getting their
sellers are
eyes
getting
wide.
panic. That's why we're getting a pop. Now it's going to be panic. All the sellers, they want to get out.
We have a key level here at 710. Might have a little bit of a pullback, but I think we're gonna rip the highs or that localized little high here. I want this to hit my full TP here. ES is at a pivot point now at 101. Needs to rip beyond 102.25 on the ES for my trade to play out here. I think we'll break it. Nasdaq is showing signs of resistance here at 710. No, I think we're still good.
Starting the bid now a little bit more. On 49 on the bid. Having troubles.
Yeah, my stop is at 701 here.
Get off. I'm all out on that one.
Stop filled.
My stop got filled.
That was a
My
good
stop got
venture. I
filled.
shorted there. 21 EMA. For a moment, I thought I was going to have a green candle shoved down my throat.
No, I think this is still good.
You're still in?
Yeah, I'm still in.
How
I'll
many do
back
you
in.
have left? How many do you have left?
Three.
Hmm.
It's more choppy move on the ladder right now. It's just erratic moves. Up and down, up and down. I don't like it.
Well, they had 100 some odd lots. Hope buying down price or selling down price.
The price is literally not moving right now.
Yeah, it's just standing still. So are we gonna hold this level of 95-ish?
Let's see.
Well, I gotta give them kudos. I mean, it was a good attempt for all the buyers there. They really tried.
Yep.
But it's I think they're gonna touch the bottom again.
Yeah, we might.
Now.
Yeah, I think I see that seller that you have on the ladders at 705 on Bookmap. 100 block iceberg. It's a bigger fish. See into it, price doesn't go up.
Squeeze
Ooh.
97.
They're really fighting it out here, guys. They're really duking it out.
Pressure on the sell side here. They're hitting the bid.
Testing 700 here again. See if we reject here. We tapped a fair value gap on the ES. And we bounced off of the fair value gap at 95.75. The battle for 700. New anime series coming out. This guy's really fighting for it here. Is this our rip? We rip beyond 72.50 here. we're gonna get the move if we do. Rip, rip, rip. Come on, baby. Okay. Come on.
I'm gonna be conservative. If we break the
We just gotta break
10 level-
13. 7,
but
13.
If we break 12, I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah, that's what all we gotta break. Break 12, 20, 12, 25
Because
to be more precise.
It's a lot of hesitation up there, so I want to see it break it, go beyond that hesitation level.
Yeah. I'm still in here. Come on. Rip it, baby. Rip it all the way up. Rip. Failed.
Stop. Failed.
I think we're ready to break that level yet.
We did hit a head and shoulders on the 1 minute, if you see it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I see it. Even if you enter at 25, it's gonna be a good fade trade. There's so much to the upside.
Yeah. I'm still in it. Let's go. Can we break 13 on this push? Let's go. Come on, break
Testing 10.
13.
Hesitating on 10. First try. Let's see if we're gonna retry it.
Failed.
Lot of selling. Shitload of selling.
Yep.
Fire stepping in again. 906. Defending the 700.
Needs to break, man. Look at this fucking 12, 12,
It's a 10
70.
level. We need to break it.
Yeah. We break this and we should be good. Come on, baby. Break 12, 5, 12, 25. Let's go.
Testing 10 again.
Yeah.
Reaction.
We've been
Still
testing,
weak.
bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Broke 10.
Broke 10. ES needs to break a 102, 102, 25. That's the line in the sand for this trade here. Failed. Bruh. Need more buyers to come in.
17 on the ES, the sell side. I don't like that one.
Yeah, I don't like that
To cut
either.
this one. I cut it. I cut it. I cut it.
You flat now?
Yeah, flat.
Yeah, there's no momentum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more conservative with this one. We need a proper break on 10 and stay above 10 and trade at least up to 23 with a
We
peak
are
around.
having this is a like multiple confluences of this that should break, right? We have ascending triangle here. We got inverse head and shoulders. We've tapped this level 3 times now. Sorry, 4 times actually. We try to break this 4 times now. We tapped and we created like we found solid base at 690, right? Because we had that retrace to complete that head and shoulders. So this in theory should be playing out.
Yeah, but we need. We cannot forget that we have dumped really hard. So the top of there of 2020, it could be just be a huge sell zone, and you're gonna push the market even lower.
Yeah, I mean, my point still stands, right? We still need to discover price on the upside because we sold so hard, right? Market
Look
doesn't
at the
just
lot sizes on the 20s.
yeah, and when we will eat them up as buyers come in, right? Look,
Yeah, there we go, 20. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna
like
bounce
if we
back down
break,
now.
like if we push to 235, then we should see even higher.
How hard is the pullback gonna be at 20?
I mean, we're testing it now. Let's see.
188 in the bid.
Yeah, insane amount of sellers.
So back to 10. Is 10 gonna hold? No.
Let's see.
Maybe.
If E has 100 holds, 10 holds. And if 10 holds, we should go higher. I mean, it hit my first TP, so I'm happy that it did.
Boulder keeps sending E is going down. Yeah. This is the sell off. This is what I was afraid of. This is just a ledge to the downside.
Yeah, the hard rejection at in the 20s, pretty rough. We got bought at the bottom of the uptrend, at the bottom of the ascending triangles. So this trade is dead if we break below 700, or longs are more dead if we break below 700. If we hold, it's still not bad actually.
Told from the top and to the down peak, we're down 245 points.
Yeah, the 15-minute looks like shit.
So it should rip up. I mean, it's so oversold.
Yeah, I know. I want to see this test 720 again on the upside. We should see a test again on the upside. ES is trading right at 5100 right now. Should see this push up. If we break 720 the next push, then we should be good. We're still respecting this ascending triangle. Can the buyers come in so we can watch a train? Thank
again.
you. It's time to test 720 again. Want to see?
Node at 14.
Come on.
But our
Gimme.
resistance there. Gonna push higher.
If we clear 720, I think we're Gucci here. Come on, ES. Break 102 set 25. Make this the break. I have a block of an order up at 800 that we can grab. That's probably the biggest stack of orders on Bookmap here. We have a stack of orders that's been put at 700 as support. So let's see. I would love to see this pop up to 750s. Yeah, if we go below 706, it's dead. Yeah. Hmm.
Back to 10.
This is a tough hold. Still in it though. Still waiting. Trying 720 again. Let's see it. we're we're getting incredibly tight up here. Berg, what are you thinking?
Me?
Yeah.
The behavior on the ladder is erratic. It's hesitating a lot of levels.
Okay, ES just broke 102.25.
Okay, we're still going up, but is this gonna be on a huge conviction with momentum, or is this gonna be just a testing then going down again, like the 2 other times? Testing 20 again.
Yeah, 20 is the line in the sand, man. Come on, man. Rip beyond 20 here. Rip it. ES testing 102. Okay, ES looks good. All right, let's go. Rip, rip, rip.
Testing 20 real hard.
Rip. Rip.
Well, there you go. I walk away for lunch, and that's how you get a rip.
Rip 25, boys. Rip 25. Let's go. Let's go.
Back to speed. Speed is coming back in.
Oh, I just got stopped. I'm unlucky. Whatever. Whatever. Still good trade in my opinion.
Did you get back in, Berg?
Yeah, I'm long on 27. Not the best position, but I'm willing to take a little bit of risk because I want to be sure we're going to stay up there. And if we break above under 20 again, I'm out.
I think we'll tap 37. That's 12 points from here, so we'll see. Let's go, baby.
This could be too early as well. I mean, overall, it's too early to rip. Good. Keep defending the price. Fighting the price. 104 on the offer. Good.
Rip 30 here. Let's go.
Oof. Nice, come on.
All right, I'm happy with
20,
today.
240, 47.
All right, boys.
65.
I'm done for the day. Up 11K.
Nice.
I am happy with this. Yeah, up. Yeah, 11K. I like that. $34. My last one. Give me a little more. Bro, I've actually been long since fucking 84 on that drop. Been longing this entire way up.
Way to hang in there.
Yeah, bro.
This thing buys up to 50 EMA. It's new turf.
If we were to reject anywhere, it should be around 37.
If it's gotta go, it's gotta go now. If it's not,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out.
Stocks are ripping.
Yeah, I got out.
I'm gonna look for another entry here.
It's a bad entry for me, actually.
Yeah. Now, Berg, you should have entered on that pullback.
Yeah, but I still went out green, but still.
Yeah, I loaded up again on that drop
Yeah, here
at
comes the pullback.
at 140. I hopped in long again on that pullback.
Maybe this is gonna be a slow grinding up. It's not gonna be like yesterday.
Look at that. We just tapped 37, bro. On the dot. On the freaking dot, bro. This is actually why I actually get fucked when I trade sometimes. It's way too fucking precise, man. The amount of times I miss out on like entries and stop losses, way too fucking accurate. It just takes away my gains, bro. So sad. But I'm happy with today's gains.
That's good. That's good.
You got all that on this trade, Jess?
Yeah. That was 11K trade, baby.
On a 20 copy, right? It's like 550 times 20.
Yeah, around 550 each.
Nice work, yes. Very nice. Well done.
Yeah, gotta believe in it, man. That's the way to hang in
Yeah.
there with all that wish-washy. I just
And
snipe.
I was literally in it. What was it like 87? Down
Yeah,
there. And I got out at I took one off at 98, 700 and 702 ish.
Look at how
scalps.
Look at how
710.
perfectly this price rode on the trend line here. It like literally almost to perfection, right?
It rode the New York Open for Friday. That's what
As-
support is. The New York session, it was support. It dipped slightly below, which was pre-market open, and then turned around and went north.
Yeah.
So in other words, they're buying up Friday price.
Yeah.
Of course, we don't know. It could turn around and head back down, or it could end up 200 points north of this. Who knows?
Ideally, this comes back down to 720 on this pullback.
I want to see a little bit of retest to the upside again and fail it and then look for a short here. Maybe test the bottom again. I mean, we're having a hard time to get over that 70 35s. So, or it could be like a slow grind up, like shop, it's shopping its way up.
Yeah, this is last Wednesday's New York Open that it's paused on, and the 50 EMA. 2 speed bumps. So if it gets north of this, that's some pretty decent riding up. God, staying in those trades, believing in them that long, I'm just in and out in sometimes seconds.
Yeah. I don't know. This long had quite a few confluences to it, right? So
I think it's gutsy. I mean, I couldn't see much holding it up unless it was the New York Open or the S4 below it.
no, bro. Look at the price action. We had consolidation between basically 700 and 85. So that little 15-point range, that's solid support, right? Okay, so let me take you through the story, right? I started to long before 1 p.m., right? Because I saw the solid support being formed. Caught a bit of that move up, that 30-point pop, right? And then we sold right back down. On that sell, right? We hit a low of 75. Okay. What happened right after that? We consolidated again below the 85, below the 85 to 700.
Just go up one consolidation zone. It did the same thing and still fell 60 points.
No. Okay, hold on. Listen. You have to. This is just telling you that we have buyers and sellers that are in agreement between these two levels, these two price areas, right? So we have buyers and sellers agreeing. Okay, what is the next logical thing for us to do? All right, if we hold this 75 level, we have to see whether or not the sellers are going to come in if we push the price back above 85. Notice how we came back down to the 70s. We grabbed liquidity. We bought back up. And the fact that the moment that we got bought back up, we had one red candle and we popped what? Like 30 points, right? Now, the confirmation comes right here, right? We popped up 30 points and then we tried to sell. What happened when we tried to sell back into that that previous level of support? Not the one that we just sold off, but the previous. We found support there. Now, what does this tell us? This tells us that this is a valid inverse head and shoulders, right? So you have two very solid points of support here. So if you were to take a position here, right? Like think about it this way. At any time in the market, you can choose to go long or short, right? At this moment in time in the market, it is better to go long than it is to go short. That's why you should take the long position. And because of the current PA, our target would be up in around the 750s, right? Look at where we're trading right now, right? The long.
I'm watching to get back in here if this thing pops back up, but I'll post something on here about it.
Yeah,
That's
like
why I stayed hands off, shorting it any further. I got stopped out in profit coming off of 766.
Yeah.
When it came back up, but I didn't get back in the game there.
Yeah, we have resistance here at 40.
The same consolidation zone happened right up above it, and it still fell.
But remember my TP2 target was at 45, right? Here we are at 45.
One of the confluences, stocks started turning around. Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, all of them right now are green. They're ripping.
I mean, all of them feed into the PA of NQ, right? So if you're looking at NQ price action, you are taking into account the price action of all the tech stocks, right? So you don't even have to look at the other tech stocks to really know what's going on. You could just look at the price action of NQ.
No, there's divergence. I've seen it plenty of times where the top 12, 50% of the weight are diverging because most of the capital was in small cap stuff. But it is a good confluence. I keep them, they don't take up much screen real estate, but I keep the top 12 because they're like 50% of the weight.
Yeah, I mean,
But
this
still,
is
no, it's gutsy. It was really gutsy.
This looks good. I still stand by it, man. It still looks like a good trade, right?
I mean, yeah, to you, I'm of course I'm blogging or journaling it, so here's part of what's going in it.
Yeah. The if you see any head and shoulders pattern, you always take the trade. Because it's the win rate of head and shoulders is like 60, 62 to 63%, I think. So even if you end up losing the trade, it's still worth it to take it.
Yo, Jesse,
Yo, what's up?
I just did a full retard move.
What'd you do? Are you shorting?
I full point.
You full port short?
I 4 point long.
Huh? Where?
Have the average at the 70, but I saw the 5-minute bottoming, so I 4 point right over there.
So what's your average now?
I already took half off, but right now the another half is 70. No, I mean
Your average is 70?
no, the first half is at 70, but the one that newly added was all the way down at below the 700.
Okay, so now you're at, so did you break even?
Yep.
Okay, good. Bro, why would you wait, why were you longing at 770?
Oh, bitch! I'm long, bitch.
You're actually you're fucking trolling, dude. Why? Oh man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, today like that's why sometimes I don't fucking believe the option shit. It's today's option is pricing for a very low daily points.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it's doing beyond what the option price is. You know.
Yeah.
It's suggesting 130 points, and then I even consider it into 50 points overshoot. And I mean it's writing 130 on the pre-market, and then after the morning volatility is pricing at 80. So when we're dumping, I look at it, I was like, today is down 140 points. I was like, this is a good area to start to add.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, like you said, you buy the dipping.
Yeah, I think like ideally I'm looking here's the issue. On the 1 hour chart, the 2 p.m. candle, we printed the top wick first, which means it's not a good look. Ideally, we print the bottom wick, we tap, we come back down and tap 715, 720 to 715, that area, and then we rip. But we printed top wick first, so this pullback is pretty expected. We're still maintaining an uptrend here. Yeah, we're still maintaining an uptrend.
Need to bounce right over here, or else the channel breaks.
Well, I expect the channel to break, but usually they'll break it and then they'll just buy it right back up, right? So yeah, see, look, 720. This is where it matters. We tap 720. We headed into that 720 to 715 zone. We have to buy this up here. If we don't, it's dead. But if we do, it's a continuation. Look at that. Look at those buyers. They're trying their very best to bring it back into the channel, right? Ting? Like any break of it would be, liquidity grab, whatever you want to call it. But now, if we break above 730, this will continue up to, I think, the 60s. Look at that buy. Tap 720, candle flips green, should see further move to the upside. This is the ideal premium price action. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. a lot of stupid trade.
That's what I like to see. Now, this needs to break 37, or else we might be forming inverse head and shoulders along with, head and shoulders along with the break of an uptrend. That's double confluence for a short. That would not be pretty. And I think if that trade plays out, we'll see at minimum 710. And if we break below 710, then we might see lower day. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Quote Vasquez in Alien here.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
I just need to know one thing: where they are.
Where are the aliens?
Yeah, where they are.
Bro.
I think they're under the Antarctic ice, right? You know, the pyramids or something like that.
Do you know when Amazon's releasing earnings, guys?
No, tell us.
Aftermarket and 5.
No, like is it
Today?
right at 410?
No, are you talking about the calls or the report?
No, like the
after-
report. Is it right? Is it right after market close?
Or 15-minute.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Sometimes they do like 5-minute after.
Ugh.
All people right now here in a buying position or more in a short position?
I'm
Yes.
short.
Berg is short. Yes is long.
No, I'm looking for price to further develop. Because right
Okay.
now we're struggling to maintain the bullish structure. We technically broke out of the uptrend just now, but we would have to break below 720 for this to be a short confirmation. Because if we stay above 720, 720 to 715, then any move down here can be immediately bought up and be a liquidity grab for us to continue to the upside. So
Okay.
I'm not taking any positions right now, waiting to see whether this is a confirmed sell or this will be a continued trend up.
Continuation for the long.
Yeah, exactly. So we're trying very hard to breaks the 720, right? We're trying very hard, but it's not easy because the buyers want to maintain this continuation, right?
Right.
And that's what we're seeing with the price behavior right now. Because usually, if this were a strong sell, we would have sold through this level already. But buyers are trying to defend
20
it.
20 is a good level.
Yeah,
It's strong.
exactly. It's strong because that's the level we broke out of to flip that previous ascending triangle, right? That we needed that ascending triangle to break out of this 20 level. So all the buyers that hopped on the ship going higher wants to defend this level, because if we maintain 720, then we should see a much higher move up. Our next move up would be in the 770s. And if we break 770, this will probably come back all the way to 820. This is a pivotal point, right? Because this will establish a bullish sentiment, or it will say that it's fake and we'll continue our move down.
Okay.
36 is a daily support pivot point. If we break above, we should see the next pivot point being touched, which is 820.
So right here, I'm looking for a break of 37 here. Right, so look, see, we just pushed with the break of 30 here. We just pushed back into the uptrend. Now, at any point between 30 and 37, we can have sellers and push this all the way back down because of the head and shoulders, which is right there. You go.
There you have it.
It looks better for the short side now. It looks much better for the short side. Excuse me.
Sonja, ich bin am Handeln. Lass mich.
$7.15 is still holding. This is fucking weird. Especially after
15 is a
that.
GAX level.
Oh, I see. If we hold above 710, still longable.
20 seems to hold. Bouncing on 20 now again.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a long here. Very tight stop.
That's a good entry. Low risk.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're slightly under 20.
Yep. That's what I'm going for right here. Yeah, we're getting very... Need more volume. Need more volume to get moving here. They really want to hold this price up here. They're trying their very best. But I think we're dropping here. Unless we get popped back up above 30 in the next 2 minutes. At the 5 minutes. Bouncing off of 15.
Ludwig nailed it for the last 2 hours lows. Not the low, but the candle body, 704.
Who's Ludwig?
Dude that developed levels algorithmically.
Huh, cool. Got his YouTube channel?
I don't really know. I need to look into it more.
Wait, how do you know that he hit his levels then? Where are you getting his information from?
In the Gex room.
Gex room? Oh, Gex and Gamma room?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Cool. They're trying to hold 15 here. Even though this is starting to look very, very bearish, they're trying their very best to hold 15.
It's a huge defense line.
Yeah.
15.
Ooh, buyers bit back.
Yep, buyers are back.
Selling pressure is still 3-2.
Yeah, but they want to hold the 710. This move down seems really slow. Or is that me? Or is that just me?
No, it's no momentum, which is why I don't get in it.
Yeah, it's hesitating. It's
Yeah, like this
kind of
move down is
resistance.
like really sus. Real sus right
There's
here.
absorption buyers all over the place here, so that tends to make things stand still.
Yeah, exactly.
The stop
see.
runs tend to make things move. It'll break out,
Yeah.
go grab the stops, and then come back into range.
I want to see this test 20. I want to see this test 20 again on the upside. Okay, I guess ask and I shall receive. Okay. 20 is working in terms of a resistance. So we still got sellers there. I really want to see it break 20. That would give us very good info. Much better than whatever this is right now.
This is the 21 EMA, which is a pretty big speed bump.
ES is still bullish because we just hit that 102 level as previous resistance as support just now, and we just bounced pretty hard off of it, 102. So this actually might go back to the highs here if we break 105 on the ES, which means we have to break 25 on Nasdaq. If we break 25 on the Nasdaq, we should test the highs again here. Let's see if we do it. Can we break 25? Come to daddy. I hopped in a long at 11, by the way. 25 here. Can we push more? Come on. Rip it. Can we rip beyond 25? No?
Ooh.
Damn. What a sell off.
That was a puke.
Yeah. What a yikes, bro. That's disgusting. Trash.
It's not here.
Where is Trader, by the way?
It's been away due to family things. I think he's still trading, he's just not talking right now. Yeah. Wow, that red candle is actually insane.
So you think we're going down to the bottom again?
No, but don't know right now because we're still holding 710 here. Like after that huge red candle just now, I expected a continuation, but I don't know why buyers are stepping back in. Trying to defend this level so hard. The 5-minute looks terrible for longs.
Springs
The
eternal.
1 hour still looks good for longs. Like this is a good long entry like right now. Right here. So let's see. Let's see what happens here.
It's too early, brother. Too early. Too early. Entry is below. Entry is way below, brother. Like your entry right now is a new low basically. You know, like 660, but this thing is just gonna go down. Like if I catch the knife on those, I'll catch it on a new low.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not before that. Otherwise, we get wrecked.
True.
ES is selling the 200 again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm flat. So I cannot really tell, but look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, there's the sell. And here's the buys.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Yeah, I bought that dip, bro.
Nice.
I bought that dip, dude. Holy. Can we rocket ship here?
Spend 100 pounds.
That's a rocket ship liquidity grab right here. We're trading above 710 again.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Who has the best entry? Like when you know the price just snap, poof, and then you become green right away. Get wrecked. Wrecked.
Oh, fake.
Oh yeah. Oh, nasty. Tape is ugly. Get wrecked.
Oh, the sellers.
Yep. Look at the tape. It's bleeding.
Sellers are back.
Mm-hmm. Bleeding. Noodle coming.
Yeah. Yep, right there. Are we gonna sell past 88? 85 rather? Let's see.
We're gonna hit the low again.
We're gonna buy the
New
dirt.
York Open stays.
I'm flat, but I'm gonna buy the dirt. There you go. Buy your shipping in. Euro. I'm gonna wait for the euro. There's a euro coming. It'll be way safer. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Je vais bien.
Quand tu reviens, s'il te plaît, tu peux me le mettre dans mon téléphone et l'envoyer.
Okay. Wanna buy the dip. New low, new low, new low. Then it's gonna be perfect timing for power hour, rip all the way, and the earnings. Boop, boop. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Took our money again.
Exactly, 200-point rip in the last 15
Yeah.
minutes. It would
Yeah.
not be out of character for an NQ.
Like they're gonna say, Amazon.
Are there
Fire.
earnings today?
Yeah, Amazon's earnings. Fucking Google, fucking everything. Market's gonna be like, wow. Flying off.
Makes for a good Globex position.
Yeah. Even now, I think, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe earnings are just gonna calm things down. That will make sense to make a new low, and then just bounce it back.
687's holding, man. Friday's New York session open. I'm going to tell you that, and opening ranges, those things stick around like luggage as far as affecting price action.
He wants a new low. You want? I mean, look at that.
Yeah, how do you just get in though? Where?
New low. Look at the price action. It says no. I want a new low. Like what? Hold my
And
beer.
it's just going to drop all of a sudden.
660. I mean, we might be going to 600. I mean, that's a little far. That's crazy, but I would have wanted to have buyers tipping in.
Well, ES, it swept that full value gap. I don't know why an NQ wouldn't do the same, and that would put it at 605.
700.
It's just with no momentum, what the heck can you really do? You think it's going up or down, it's just a coin toss.
Yeah, even if it's a coin toss, you could still make money.
That's true.
Buy the bottom of the candle and sell the top. Buy the sell high.
Ooh, look at that. No 700 for you.
Gotta buy the.
It's just creepy crap. I'm sitting on
Are
hands.
are you really buying the dip? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not deep enough for me right now, but like if you make a nice dip, nice liquidity grab on the downside, fuck, I'm buying it for power hour, and then shoop, all the way back up in like one candle. That's what Nasdaq does. When you're gonna do that, you're gonna see. You're gonna say, "Oh shit!" It's like Friday. You remember Friday when I said, "Hey, you know what? We're done. The price is not gonna move," and the price did not move and stay there all fucking day. So yeah, I mean today, like, you know, we had some action this morning, 5:30.
Oh, look at that. Sorry to interrupt. 124 block live.
Easy buys.
But we're still in range, brother. We need to still need not out of the blue for like a flash, you know, liquidity grab on the downside. I mean, you know what you do. But buy the dip. So yeah, I want the safest, nicest, you know, the give up deep.
Thought you were done for the day.
I have, like, I mean flat the whole time, but I wanted do a little bit of hour, maybe if it's worth it. I'm watching it right now on flat.
Come back to the online ATM.
But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I should not be engaging.
Can be mentally.
Yep, exactly. Mentally.
Didn't make it to 15.
Full port short.
Now, if I was short today, right, for bias, change. But I was wrong bias. I still got green. I still was green. I'm still green, so I'm very happy. This time now, it's just harder to make money. For this morning, it was just like you need to catch the right bias and then the right direction, and then not every day is gonna happen, but the day it happened, I changed. Yeah, 15 minutes is. Let's go back up. I mean, it's still open. Candle still has a long way to go.
See that turnaround on the New York Open? Those opens matter. I've been noticing this through just keeping them on the charts and back testing.
If this rips past 25 here, I think we're gonna hit a really nice move. Gonna head back above 40s, I think, if we break 25 here. Needs to break above 25 though. I want to see it. Give us that recovery. Come on, rip 25.
You shall not pass.
Yeah, actually, bro. They're trying to hold it down here, but I want to see a bit higher here. Need to rip 25. Come on. Let's give us a nice dildo candle. We're trading up at 102 on the ES again. On the ES, we have to break 104, 104.75. Come on, bruh. Don't do this. Oh. Can we flip green, rip? The dream? Okay. We 1 hour candle flips green at 26 once we pass 26. That will be a very bullish sign if we rip past if this hour candle flips green. New 5-minute candle print here. We're printed lower wick first. Yep, printing lower wick first. And we go now. 5-minute looks so bullish. Bruh.
I'm out of my own position.
I'm still in it. Let's go, baby. Come on, rip it. Rip past 25 or 26.
It's this 20 level again.
Yeah. We love to fight
Been
here.
here before.
Yep. Definitely been here before. Just need to rip. Rip beyond
Hell of a lot
26.
better now than it did before.
A minute ago?
No, I mean an hour ago.
Yes, yes, yes. But this 20 level needs to break here. Can't be fake. Needs to break above 26, and we're gonna finish the rest of the way, I think. Oh man, this 1 hour candle is just playing with my feelings here. Flips green at 29. It looks so good for the upside. Why are we so like hesitant? Okay, it looks even better now. This candle.
Buyers and care.
This minute candle flip green. There we go. 5 minutes. Still stuck red. Bounced off of the 10.
Stepped in to sell 720.
720? Yeah.
Sellers are.
I hate this level, bro. Just
I
need to rip
understand.
it. Rip it up. Can we test 20 again? Let's go. Buy it up, boys. I want to see this play out.
Speed is too low on the ladder. It's not really convincing.
Yeah.
I'm falling for it. I want to get in there, but for a breakout trade, but I don't know. It's erratic.
We're not even testing 20 anymore. It's fucking weird. But we have buyers between 15 and 10, right?
Yeah, they're holding, defending the price, but
yeah,
on a very slow pace.
Yeah.
I want some speed on the tape, some aggression.
We might be dead here. ES needs to buy above 5100 again. It just dipped below 5100. RIP. Wait, what the hell? NQ buyers are still here?
10 level again. It's gonna hold a break. It's breaking.
Lamau.
Interesting.
That's the weirdest price move.
Yeah, very weird. Looks like they're buying, and then no push. Mm.
Ooh, another 90 lot stepped in to hold price down. They not playing fair.
Bro. They're actually playing with people here.
704 now. Well, they were at 715 and now they dropped it to 704. Oddly, the first one's the Gex level, the second one's the Ludwig level.
Mm.
Gex and Ludwig are out to get us.
Sounds like a conspiracy to me.
Well, two or more. Gex and Ludwig got together. That makes it a conspiracy.
Next time we got the
We
nice
held
Ludwig levels.
held 700 again.
Mm.
It's like they're waiting for something. I don't know.
For news?
Stops to pile up.
Mm-hmm.
Sequence after earnings. I think so. Or earnings after. I don't know. What is the right?
Good God, April, Apple and Microsoft are tanking.
Nice.
Nobody wants a version 248 of iPhone. Here comes that New York Open.
What is the exact number for that one?
687 and a quarter.
Crushed.
They ain't gonna sell that puppy.
Oh,
They just
look
put it-
at
75
this.
coming
Sell
up.
through.
We're
75.
We're breaking 75 and going hard. It's gonna be a hard one. Yep.
Trying to hold it.
I'm still not short. This thing could dribble back up.
At this point, you're never going to take a position, my friend.
Yeah, I may have
I'm
to
short.
bang in here.
You short? All right, I'll join
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's a huge red candle here.
Buying the
If we bought this back up, yeah, it might just get bought back up here.
Here's a low. I'm not convinced of it. This is so it's not that bad of a low. I'm not convinced. But I just bought the
Tend to agree. Not convincing yet. I bought in, sold in, and then bought out for a few points. Exactly right. The power hour is coming.
hour.
God
You know,
knows we could be at 800 before that hour is over.
I had, you know, and then or they just continue to flush it.
But ES is falling out the bottom of that fair value gap.
There you go. So my long is at 673.
Fading it, huh?
Yep, there we go. Rip, 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 rip. You see, it just
Yep.
it just there we go.
Damn.
Nice. Right.
That's why I got out. I said, just wait and watch that
Yep.
New York Open.
673, guys. Let's go. Never living. I'm keeping it until the close.
That opening range goes up to 1700. So if that whole range doesn't get bought up,
Rip.
then I'm just gonna short.
Bro, if this rips beyond 700 again, this is a wild.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna have some TDs. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go up and down. It's like we might even make a new low. I can buy more. I'll buy more.
I should have sold 687.
Yeah.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Okay. Well, it's not an easy sell. If it was easy.
655. If that breaks, then
Oh, we held the low. We held the low today. We held it so far. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. We held the low.
but it's not bouncing.
Ooh. It's gonna flush. Coming. Oh, we bounced. You never know. You never know.
You still long in this?
Fuck yeah.
Journey?
673. Absolutely long.
Where's your stop loss? Just right under the lowest tick?
No. I can take a little bit more. I think a little bit more. So I can show you what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, close is 656.50 below it.
Like I told 660. So 660. I can buy one more at 660. Like 10 points down. We'll see. Depending on the price action, and then
Apple and Microsoft are like the bottom's falling out. Apple's got a little rebound. There's a little rebound on it, but man, did they make a turn. They're in new lows. Meta's diving. AMD, NVIDIA. Hell, they all are.
Yeah, but when you read price like that, you can't assume it's just gonna continue, right? Like, just like how if price is
know that I'm not
rising.
looking for a rip either.
I mean, you never know, bro.
Well, I mean, that's true, but you got
that's the thing, right? Because
statistical probabilities of all 50% of the weight diving, and you're looking for a rip. I wouldn't say it couldn't happen, but
well, I
journey
mean,
here, man, long in this.
I mean, you want to know? I can give you another reason why he's longing. Click on your 1 hour chart, and then look at last Friday open.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Last Friday's opens right below us.
Yeah, like there are reasons to long this, so it's long a bull, right? So I mean,
Let's see how long we stay below the 687, because it did come back up after 2 minutes. But if it's sold off the open,
I mean, if it's not going down, naturally price should come back up, right? Just like what we're seeing right now. If price isn't dropping, then we should see a pump back up, right? Until we find resistance of some point, which last time it was at 690. So we still held support at in the 70s, right? So now we hit resistance at 84. But if we keep on buying and hold above 80, I think I can see this run back up to into the 700. I think
it's gonna rare all the way.
18K, man.
Yeah, we also have
the market.
We do have power hour in 4 minutes, so
Journey
let's
will
see.
be on TV. The only man
Let's
to
see
ever
what
buy
we're
a
gonna be doing.
Lamborghini with 1 micro.
True. Hey, it's doable, bro. What do you mean? It's doable.
Brother, you put like you do as Jez does. You just have 1 micro in 20 accounts. That's too fucking many. Do you know how much damage you can do with too fucking many?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I'm a little more. When I don't copy mine because I don't want to wreck them all at once.
There you go. But
I'm
if
too
you
much
just
of a greenhorn.
if the leverage is appropriate, you're not gonna wreck them all. You cannot
That's
wreck your
exactly
account
the
if the
plan.
leverage is appropriate. Let's go bounce it.
Yeah, I think if we can rip past, if this can get back above 95, I think we can see actually like a full fucking reversal here.
That'll be amazing.
Because that was one of the largest sell volumes.
Yeah, just wait for 1 more low, and then we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna go fakes. They're gonna like pretend they're gonna drop it again. Yada yada. Even if they drop it, just buy it again.
Like right here.
Exactly. Yeah, it's what they do. Just scare like the weekends. Scare all the weekends.
This is a carrot they dangling in front of us.
Yeah, and then you have to be also planning on how much. If he goes against us, then how much are you willing to take?
Exactly.
Yeah, Jess, you and I were in a session like this a couple of Fridays ago. Remember that when it was sitting here dangling at low?
Dude, it's
Turned
boring,
around and
bro.
ripped what was that? 200 points?
Yep.
It was a lot.
More. It was a lot of points. Like the end of day squeezes are actually a common phenomena. They're relatively frequent.
Yeah,
More frequent than on NQ. Like the squeezes are actually crazy.
2 hours, 2 minutes.
The green man behind the curtain boots
Yep.
up.
Okay.
Just want to squeeze all the shorts, bro.
Get the hour chart.
Yep, our chart's about to finish. We bounced off the low of the order block. We should see this come back up to 710 at least.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm seeing right now. 710.
I see 710 being a pretty good target here. Let's see. Let's hope it does the job. All right, our candle opens in 20 seconds. 19. Ideally, this comes down, sweep liquidity, and then rips, but we technically just did that on the previous candle. So if this hour can push beyond 690, it'll be very good. If it can push
There you
beyond
go.
690.
We're gonna close it. Nice. Push it.
1 minute. Okay.
Nah. Nah, it's okay. It's not that bad, but it's not great either.
Oh, I don't like this candle here.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like it.
brutal.
Brutal right here.
Yep. They're gonna do it.
Oh, they're gonna do it. Yeah. This flips green, pushes past 690.
Yeah.
I think we're good. We're golden.
There you go. That's what they're gonna do.
Needs to push beyond 690 though.
Let's
Oh,
go,
we got the
bro.
40. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Yep. All right. So
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
710 is the target here for this rip here.
We got that 700 resistance on the profile.
Yep. Nope. We got rejected on 690
Fizzled out
here.
for a quick scalp. That's selling the New York Open right there.
I'm staying strong.
Yeah, I'm staying in this too. I think we're gonna hit
Long?
the full.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna hit the whole full my full TP here.
Selling.
Staying
710.
in this one.
I'm staying in
Yeah.
710. Yeah.
1 hour.
This is actually on the broader term a week low if you look at the whole of it.
Hour. Let's go. I believe.
Oh, come on, bro.
I believe. Come
It
on.
needs to hold
Give it
above
some time, give it
690.
some time. It'll work out.
Believe
Shit,
in the market.
Believe I can
Rip.
In the market.
Rip it.
Come on.
Stay above 690. Come on. Don't do me like this. Don't flip on daddy.
Ah. Yeah. It is not good.
I'll try again. Here. Okay. Can we rip beyond 95? Nope. Sellers are trying to stop us.
That's what Nasdaq doing right now.
Trying to stop us, bro. They're trying to stop our gains.
Fucking with us.
Pounded in the butt.
If we do break this 96-ish area, we're gonna rip to 700 almost instantly. It's gonna be an instant pop. Not breaking it. Not breaking it here. Come on. Rip it.
The buyers are not agreeing with the sellers anymore, that's for sure.
And the buyers are like,
we going.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. Give me this cash. Give me this cash money.
Gucci.
Come on, rip. Flip green. Break 700. Let's go. Coming to daddy.
Gucci.
Rip it. Break 700 here. Let's see a clean break of this. We're hitting the fair value gap on the ES. Testing 94 on Nasdaq. Come on, buyers. Buy it up. Hold above 94. I think we're okay. Hold above 94. Rip. Okay, 94. Hold above. But it's getting weaker. Need to hold above 94 here. Test 700 again.
I got 87 for support here. Volume profile, very nice support at 87. So it could go down to 87 and still be fine.
Yeah, ES looks like it's holding the top of the fair value gap. I think this is.
Yeah, we're good. It's gonna
It
just
needs to test the needs to test 700 again is the issue. I want to see the reaction. If we sell, I'm gonna get out. But if we
no.
rip through 700, I think it's good.
I mean, yeah, you know, I never. I mean, look at that. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Not testing it though. Ideally, we see it react at 700. At the key, at the whole number. Fact of the matter is, we are still chilling just below it. Need to break 700 for this to look real nice. Come on, baby. 700. Tap it. Show us the break. Show us the gains.
Volume. It's not no volume right now. Very thin.
It's just very thin.
5 seconds for next candle. Okay. Next candle should not close. Go below 95. Come on, buy it up. Buy up at 95. Perfect. We rip past 700 here. Oh, okay. What's up, Black Ops? How's it going? We're just long here, waiting. Waiting for this trade to play out. Waiting for this to break 17,700 here. What everyone's waiting for. Really should do it. If it dips below the previous wick, it's not good. Okay, let's go. There's so much suspense. Waiting for this to break. Oh, let's go. Rip. 700. Rip it. Come on, stay above. Damn it.
Sellers.
L.
Yeah, 700.
It tried.
700. Yeah. We're still.
704.
We tried.
We're still good. We're still good. We're still there.
We
We're still-
tried. It's
Yep.
still trying. It's still trying.
We're
So
going. Yeah, we're good. There you go. 700 passing. Some contracts.
100. Let's go. More.
Better. It's looking better. I'll tell you if I see a rejection. No. Low volume again.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try again here.
Just a healthy pullback.
Oh man, this is really trying.
Big one though.
Yes,
Buyers.
it's trying again.
Yeah, get buyers in the house. Come on.
No, I think it's I think we're stuck here for a bit. I think
Buyers doing.
buyers are really trying their best to push this up. Thought that was gonna be the one. But we can try again. Yes, is still bouncing off the fair value gap at 95. Not going any lower. Buyers are still here. And close above 700 here. We have 45 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. If we close above 700, I think we're fine. So this candle will be the finale. Finale. Come on. 25 seconds. Bruh.
I think you're too early, brother. Give it a bit more
Yeah,
time.
might be a little early.
Yeah.
Just give it to some more time. I
Yeah.
mean, we are still a week
long
low,
at the
so
bottom.
I think it's gonna be more bullish now.
Yeah.
And we're
Long at the
down
bottom, brother.
1.19% overall on the day.
Okay, testing 700 again.
Amazon soaring.
Amazon soaring. All
Yeah.
right, let's go. Let's go. Rip, rip, rip.
Microsoft on the mend. The rest of them are kind of horizontal
Rip.
doji dance.
All right, I just got stopped. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take the gains.
Yeah, I would just chill it out. I mean, if you were in at what 75, something like that.
No, I was yeah, 73. 73.
Yeah, 73. I would have just like fucking like we got 40 minutes. This thing's can my rip all the fucking way. I mean, it's good exit, good exit. I was, saying it's not. It was a good exit. It was a good exit point. But yeah,
Earnings after the bell too, right?
yeah, I'm staying in for another 40 minutes.
I'm still holding it.
Hoping for the reversal. TA.
I'll look for another entry here for long. I'm still long bias here.
I don't understand why you didn't get out so early. You had this shit. You had a really good entry.
Yeah, yeah.
73. That's almost on the tick at the turn.
Yeah, I was my entries were at 72.50 and 73.75.
Yeah, but that's an awesome entry.
Higher lows.
Yeah, I took that entry because of the order block. Bottom of the order block was 68 from last Friday. So I just thought that we would probably bounce there, and even if I didn't, I literally just needed a 3-point stop loss. So that's pretty free trade. It's like, would I risk $120 for up a 10, like whatever I just got now? I just got what? How much? 27 points, right? It's almost a 1 to 10 risk to reward. Freaking lit. This really doesn't want to break 700, dude. What the hell? Each time it gets like smacked. Crazy.
There are earnings after the bell, right?
Those earnings at the bell. I believe. Wow.
Battle of the Titans here, man. 200 blocks stepped in to stop a sell-off.
Wow.
Over 200. 161. Yeah, more. There's big fish out here.
Oh, this is a heavy sell.
Someone's trying to dump it and someone else is trying to prevent it. They are buying it up. We got special sauce for you. And ES is about to fall out of the bottom of that fair value gap again. Never a boring moment with ENQ.
Yep. I guess luckily I exited. Jeez.
You know, hindsight, the 21 EMA 700 was a sell.
They want to rip this back up. They really want to rip this back up.
Yeah, I think there's two opposing forces. One wants to dump it, and the other one wants to stop it. Man, I mean, big buy stops, sell stops showed up just instantly. Big blocks.
The NQ price ladder is too fast for me. I'm too old. Fuck.
What is happening? What is it? This is nuts.
Mm.
This is crazy. Ugh. Gross, 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 gross. Oh.
Cool. All right, we're getting bought. Let's go.
Mm.
I can't trade this. Hmm.
I just longed. I longed at a 680. Adding one more.
Too fast.
What is it?
Give it a 10-point stop here.
What the hell?
Oh,
My
I
God,
lied.
I'm-
Out.
Getting wrecked.
My profit's 50 cents. I've
That's
traded
good.
all day.
Yeah, it's okay. Perfect.
I'm green 50 cents.
Yeah.
You can get a little box of crickets for fishing with that.
No, $5 is how much the worms cost here. So that can't even get that.
And I just go dig them up somewhere near the lake.
I tried. I only got 2 red
Here we
worms.
go.
Here we go.
Here we
go
go.
low.
Dumpy. This thing. This is S4. We break this, it's being flushed.
I'm shorting it. I don't care.
From where?
Just here, right here.
Okay. Ready.
There's my trading plan.
My trade
Okay.
plan is sell.
Trade plan.
I'm doing
worms.
email and I should have shorted
Okay.
yeah, man, the 21 EMA's just 5-star alarm. Sell me.
Yeah. I'm done for today, but I'm not on 10K.
You're up 10K?
Not 10K. I was
True.
up 9,210 and from 9,210 to 8,740.
Way to go, bro.
True.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. What a sell.
Yeah.
One up me.
Got you baited by that buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing went up through opening range for Friday and turned around on a dime and sold off. They can't buy that up. I'm gonna short this the best place I can find.
Just jump in.
I've done that and then I find myself 40 points in the hole with
Yeah,
the same
don't
kind
do
of price action.
Don't do that.
Which is not bad on a micro, but
NQ is so
$80,
crazy fucking shit.
Yeah, those last 2 3-minute candles shows us the NQ, I'm sorry, the New York's open has been sold. Party over.
Last half hour here.
That's true. Yeah, you just got that right. We end up at 18K.
Yeah, bro. If we break above that 85 or that 8650 swing point right here, this is we're actually gonna reverse back up to the 700s before close. I think we'll get at least 720s if we break 8650
Did
here.
not step in. This just stopped on lot size. May have been a stop run. There were some stops, about 100, more than that.
Needs to
190.
break 680 here. No more, 685. Needs to break 685 for a long case. But it's already this 5 minutes already engulfing. Already looks pretty good for a move back up. This is also working alongside the downtrend. So in the next 10 minutes, we have to close above 85 in the next 10 minutes. Which I think we will.
Think again. This thing is gross. Ay, ay, ay.
Really cool. We re-squeeze.
Those are some fun rides.
The 330 squeeze, man. The classic. The classic squeeze out all the shorts because everyone's shorting.
Guys.
What's up?
Me. I'm out.
Berg's had enough. He took away his ladders. Oh man.
See ya, buddy.
Okay. You okay, Berg?
Later on, Berg.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
See you
ladders,
tomorrow.
bro.
Yeah, no problems.
Yes,
See you tomorrow,
sir.
man. Yes.
I
Peace.
had eyes on him, bro. I had him
Yeah,
pulled up in
that's
the
good.
screen.
Good.
I'm in long from 70 here. See how much I can get.
That's so crazy.
Hardly in 93.
Yeah, I know I can do it, but I have enough. It's okay.
Let's go. Rip.
This is so fucking crazy.
Let's go.
Do you leave your target on the chart? You leave it there?
Yeah.
Or you just hit the button? Okay.
No, I leave it. I wait for it to hit. It just missed my TB by 1 tick. Fuck me, dude.
That's what I'm asking. Why don't you just hit the button?
Because it feels better to hit my limit. It just feels better, you know?
The trade plan is failed. Are
Because
you
then I can
short,
say,
Jess?
no, I'm long. I told you I'm long from
Girl
I'm long from
Jess.
70. Oh,
Girl Jess.
sorry.
Yeah, I was long. I flipped it. Problem is, I don't trust this.
Nope.
I'm out.
Easy. I'm done. Let's go.
I'm done for today.
21
I'm done for
emails.
today, boys.
See ya. I've got $15.
Let's go.
Hey, you've had some
Yeah.
great days though. So
I have. I've been, but I get stressed with this work thing I have to do sometimes.
Jobs just get in the way of life.
They do. They get in the way of making more money.
Well, a job's for you to make someone else money.
That's the problem.
Yes, it is.
I don't have any stock in this company.
Okay, guys, I'm done for today. I wish you all good luck. We
Way
have
to go, Gomper.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Man, he cleaned up.
Let's see if a short will work here. No. Everything says don't do that.
Yeah,
So
the
I
one time I
can't.
short the 21 EMA, it'll bolt to the sky.
I know. Sick of this candle stuff.
We are once again ending the New York session next to a close or an open. This is
Yep.
not an accident. Just no momentum. I don't know if I don't think I want to get back my earnings. See, I'd sell this, but it just there's no momentum.
It's not moving.
It's on the 21 EMA, and it's just rode that all the way down.
There we go. Did you bought the dip? Who bought the dip? Who's long?
Not I.
Yeah,
How much?
man. About the dip. Look, do you see in the chat?
Yep.
About the dip. That's what exactly. I'm pretty on fire right now. And then yeah, I said it. I was like, wait for a new low, buy the dip, and that's it. Did exactly that. You could tell from the price action that you wanted a new low. You could tell it easily.
Yeah,
So
just
just
how
wait for
low.
that new low. It doesn't matter. You know, you have to be it's leverage. What matters is how much risk you want to put into it. You know, that's what is matter. So you wait for the new low, and then say, hey, I want to put $200 risk on this trade. I think that's what it's worth. That's how you manage risk, brother, by finding how much risk you want for a certain trade. So your trade has to be like, you know, my trade was solid. Was like, hey, I have my entry.
Here we go again. 700 test.
Wow. There you go. Rip. So I'm taking profit all the way. So I have 2 left. But this combine is done. It's amazing. Yeah, I should be done. I reached the target. So there you go. Boom. Closing it.
Congrats.
Come on, pick me. There you go. Out with $37 to spare. That was 100K 100K account on Topstep. So performance. Click here. Let's see. This month. Go. I think it took me 4 days total. Completed. Winning trade 53%. Average winning, that's my main indicator. Average winning trade time 15 minutes and 30 seconds, and average losing trade time, holy shit, that's not good. 1 hour and 42 minutes. There's something wrong in there. That doesn't sounds right.
We were on the wire one day with you holding
Yeah,
shorts
yeah,
from
yeah.
the top.
That's
It
not
took a
me.
long
Yeah,
time to get through
yeah, I
those.
hold my longs. There got to be something. Average losing trade time. Oh no, sorry. It was the longest. That was 1 hour and 42 minutes. So sorry about that. Average losing trade time was 9 minutes and 44 seconds. And then average winning trade time was 15 minutes, 30 seconds. I'd like to be like twice. It's not, but I would really like to be twice. Like you hold your winner twice as long as you loser. And then the longest winning trade was 3 hours, and then the longest losing trade was 1 hour and 42 minutes, which same. I liked, that would be nice if my longest losing trade was less than 1 hour. But usually it's when these things like goes with you and then comes back against you. That's those are the ones. That's why the stop has to be in profit. Otherwise, this number goes bad. $850 of fee. I send my broker kids to college. Nice. Perfect exit. Perfect exit. Yeah, it's been short all day. This is why I only long the new low, because it's been short all fucking day. It's better to miss a long because you didn't, you didn't want to get the new low and then you ran without you, rather than to enter and to risk that this thing gets a new low. Because then you're going to get wrecked. You're going to get wrecked when you do that. I mean, not necessarily, but the chances are you to get wrecked are really high. Same for the shorts. Like, let's say, you short, like you decide to reverse, like short the bull. It's only short when this thing makes a new high, and just push it, and boom, you enter short, average in 1, 2, 3, boom.
Well, here it is on the Fridays open. 687.5.
20 minutes. They're gonna keep it here. Cam. Crazy scam.
When's the earnings?
Bumper. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
When?
It's like 20 minutes, brother. 25 minutes.
Oh, that's what I thought. Shit. Okay, I'm going flat.
No, you get time. Looks like he wants another leg down. He wants another fucking leg down. If you look at the 15-minute chart.
Yeah, with the earnings, just do what they want, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd be flat. I would be super flat. Oh no, I mean I'm not gonna be trading this. Oh, maybe why not? Can trade the. I get my Sunday account. I can trade. We'll see. But yeah, it's like right now we are like at the bottom of the. I mean, yeah, just we can rip 20 points or we can dump 20 points easily. Get a bit more volume. Yeah, there's more volume now. You're buying it. We're right at the point of control, middle of the range. Pick a side.
Yo, this lady on a bike just almost got fucking smoked by the mail lady. Holy cow.
Pick a side.
Damn your truck.
Here, Cam. Thank you.
All I did was let off the gas pedal a little bit.
It's okay.
All right, I got my brackets on. We're about to buy a lottery ticket here soon. Question is, which way are we going? Journey saying down. I kind of had to buy it up, honestly.
Down. Look at that. And then this is your 15-minute candle. So wait a little bit for the next one, and sold the next one, or I might just dump. We'll see.
Marking it right on 687.50.
Yeah, I'm definitely closing red. So it's at 4 o'clock earnings.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
There you go. I mean, ATR is kind of shitty right now, so I don't know.
So whose earnings is it again?
A lot of people. Amazon, Google. A bunch.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? But Amazon's probably doing amazing.
Yeah.
They're announcing it at the top of the hour.
Yeah,
I
5
guess
minutes
so.
usually. Within the 5 minutes of the market close.
What's this all about? Pumping it up.
$78.
Who is here? Look at that sneaking on us like this. Like we're not gonna notice. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Jessica.
Yep.
Jessica.
I got $78. I was at 5 cents profit. So I'm up.
How are you? How are you?
Kind of good. I'm good.
Good.
118.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm just
Are
scalping
you
along.
longing this? Oh, you got strong. You got long and strong.
I went from
You
5
bought the
cents.
dough.
No, I just can't hold it.
So, you think we're gonna go up from here?
I don't know. Y'all just said earnings are in 5 minutes.
10, 12.
Yeah, I would be in a position during that because with those are like the big price is definitely gonna go up and down. But it might not be bad. I mean, in a way that you buy the dip on this, I would totally understand. I think price action is not as crazy as when you have like FOMC or those, but still you can have some nice move that you can just not predict which way it's gonna go.
I'm
It's
flat.
earned.
Flat.
Yeah, nice deep buy. Now there we go. They bought it, and then yeah, it was a nice deep buy. That last deep buy looks perfect. So in theory, it's a short. There you go. Boom.
Hell.
Yeah, yeah, it was. There you go. As soon as I say in theory, it's a short, and then this thing just landed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's rather.
Glad I
Let's
didn't
try it.
FOMO
It's
in on
amazing.
that.
Crazy.
Amazing. It's amazing how it works. Clockwork.
That's some
Clock
fuckery,
fucking
man.
work.
I was short and everything. It stopped me out and everything.
Yeah, I know. You cannot be heavy. You cannot be heavy. Just, and then lucky. I was gonna pull the trigger short, but he dropped too.
Ah, look at this. Crazy. What do we call that? The liquidity grab.
Filled. Another stride fulfilled. I would long it on a new low. If it makes a new low, I'll long it. It depends. Let's see.
Yeah, they smacked the dog shit out of it. I'm scared to do anything now.
There you go, sellers. Sellers. 100 contract.
Stepped in to stop the price from falling.
Wow, that was some bullshit right there, boy.
Look at that. Going damn. No, it wasn't
Still
some
going
bullshit.
down, 81 watts.
Sell it here. It's going down. There's momentum. Sell it. I'm selling it. It's market smash. Market smash. Short. Come on, there you go. Boom. I'm taking this. Just 3 points. Buy the dip.
By the dip.
Oh no, it's not dipping too hard. Yeah. Get the fuck out. It's not worth. Wow. Yeah, they're just dumping it. That's okay. We'll see.
I mean, we go 200 points more down from here. That's gonna be like a fucking 600 point day. So I'm thinking they're gonna rip it on earnings.
Stocks are tanking.
This thing is not big.
Microsoft and Apple or Amazon, Nvidia, they all had a big sell-off just now.
Might just be creating liquidity for the fucking pump, you know?
Holy
look at
cow.
that,
What
They
is
waited to the final
happening?
10 to sweep that. That's
Shitty.
somebody needs to go to jail. Yeah,
This is all
yeah.
just on the anticipation of earnings, which is crazy.
Yeah, so when is that?
It's 5 minutes, 7 minutes.
That's nuts.
Yeah, 60 points in 5 minutes.
I don't trust it.
Nope.
Cracky Jackie. So wild.
I am not buying this.
No.
Call me crazy. I don't know. The earnings coming, it might be worth the lottery ticket. Put a stop in and see what happens.
PAs won't give it to me. I'm working on some tests for cash account to trade the news. Because PAs, they won't give me the earnings.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
it's like it's throwing up.
It's going to 706.
Wow. They're just fucking destroying it, dude.
Wow.
It's just
What? Actual fuck, dude.
See what it does at 600.
RSI is at -5.
Wow. Jesus, it's still going.
Never seen this.
I scalped that down to, well, goodness.
What are we down on the day right now?
All of it.
Not barely a percent.
300 points.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 30.5%.
Full port short.
Full port short.
Jess, how'd you end up with 50 cents shorting Globex at 912?
Magic.
I gave it back. I said I traded all day.
Okay.
Some mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Well, you've been doing some great trading. Well, it
Now
didn't make it to 600.
I'm up though right now, like 250.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm not swinging much in this.
I just keep going.
I don't have an income, so right now I don't want to go get something. So I don't want to have to replace PAs.
Oh. God damn, that was nasty as shit, man. My car's covered.
No, but those weasels waited until the last few minutes. He knew it was going down, but they're like, we ain't not inviting any of you guys to the P&L party.
Yeah, that's weird.
And it blew right through all the stops, 235, 261, 250. I mean, it just smoked them. 116. Bug on a windshield.
Yeah, I just got 100 of them.
You got 100 points?
100 bugs on my windshield.
Oh.
I just hit like a fucking colony of them. Crazy.
Well, once again, that 21 EMA on the 3 minute was screaming, sell me, sell me, sell me.
Watch earnings put us back at 17,700.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm honestly thinking they're going to rip it. I really think so.
18K.
This like pre-earnings move is really wild.
We're going to 400, 442.
You serious?
Serious. Russell thesis is out the door.
Serious or delirious?
I mean, I was saying short 700.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, that would have worked.
400 would put us. Yeah.
2 minutes for a green dildo.
CNQ, man, anything's possible.
So when's earnings now?
2 minutes.
About 2 minutes.
What will it
Pretty good
do?
financials come out like a couple minutes later, but the conference calls are later, like at 5.
Who's eating?
I am. Sorry.
Who's I am?
Jesse.
I think that's a
Pretty
cat.
messy eater. Very audible.
You like it's ASMR?
God damn, how are they still dumping?
It's gonna be dry.
Wait for Amazon. 45 seconds, bro.
Full port short.
Well, you got to make a position right before it.
I can trade it.
I'm not allowed?
Yeah,
With
you
Apex?
can.
Topstep, you can, I guess. I'm not
Your
gonna
tits
touch
ripped off.
PAs.
Full port short. Got home just in time.
God damn, dude. This is crazy how bad this is getting wrecked.
There's no more room left for RSI.
Watch it bolt 200 points the other direction.
That's what I'm thinking is about to happen. Nope, they're shorting it. Wow, it's not doing a fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this?
We ended up selling off that entire 250 point bolt from earnings.
It's doing nothing, dude. Earnings is doing nothing.
They moved it before earnings. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what they did. There's a fucking fuck everybody.
Oh my god.
Somebody needs
Dump
to
this shit. Come to Papa. To Papa. Oh god.
There it is. Rip it. 200 point. Oh, what? They just fucking stopped me out on that bullshit, dude. What the fuck is
That's
this?
right. Welcome to the NQ.
Yeah.
Going all the way back
That
up.
was so fucked up, man.
That's what they like to be called.
Oh,
That's
that
so
was so fucking dirty. Look at
Oh,
that.
look
That
at
was jumping it.
this.
That
Look
was
at
These
that.
guys are playing hardball.
Dirty. That's dirty.
What the fuck is this, dude?
It's like a bipolar.
Wow. What absolute fuckery, man. They can't make it easy. And they just fucking can't.
It's impossible like to trade on that.
That's why I'm hands off. There's just no way. Get it in Globex. Get the fallout when it's slow motion.
Yeah. How else could you make money? That was ridiculous. It's not even possible. The way that just whipped was like, you're fucked and you're fucked and you fucked too.
That whip back, yeah, that was designed to stop everyone out.
Yeah, it was get the stops, get the everything. Blow this account.
Look at the stocks, Microsoft.
What are they doing? I need to look
They
at
are tanking.
Oh.
All 12, well, not all 12. Costco's not in a sell-off. The only one that isn't grocery.
All the way up. All the way up.
This is bullets and ammo, coffee, and alcohol will be our next currency.
Barter.
Honestly, I wouldn't miss any of this. You should have. Did anybody see that on the tick chart? That was wicked what they did. I mean, it was pure evil.
That was crazy. This thing should be called Trick or Treat.
And awesome. It's here for literally 6 minutes.
Did you see it on the tick chart, Rage?
Nope.
I should have made a movie of it. I've never seen the tick chart do what it did. The print doesn't do justice what it did. How it laid it down.
I started 600 and got out at 520.
Nice.
I had a 150 point stop loss.
You have to.
You had 150 point. Well, you just did a micro.
On my combine, I did 2 minis.
Do or die, huh?
I mean, it would have stopped me out at a negative 1,000.
Just blow the whole one out.
That was crazy.
I worked too hard on mine. I don't want to put all or nothing up on it.
That was fucking crazy.
That's awesome, man.
Lots of points there.
I just won't trade it because I don't want Apex Sam. Sorry, we're not giving it to you.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, but if you get good, the deal is once you get down the right strats, just move it to cash.
Whoa!
Look at this wickedness.
Well, because there's 8.
God dang, I just closed it out. What is it doing?
What's AMD
I'm
doing?
in a short. That's great.
AMD's
I would not
diving.
fuck with this. Yeah, don't fuck with that shit.
Short 602. I will take profits here. Thank you
Nice.
very much.
Awesome.
Yep. And I'm done for today. Yay! That's good, Jess.
How's AMD diving?
What the fuck?
Just like that.
Oh, and we're back.
AMD's ripping. What are you talking about?
Just like you planned it.
Just like I planned, exactly. I fucking made it a lot last night in my sleep. Lost it today, just got it all back. Let's go.
Yeah, you need to look at a smaller chart.
Are you talking to me?
No, Avid.
They're actually bigger on my screen.
No, I mean like a smaller minute chart.
Oh no, I just 15's good. There's too much noise. I used to have the 5 and the 15 on each, and I just stopped giving them real estate. I only use that corner of the monitor for a little confluence. Those 12 are, I think, 51% of the Nasdaq. I have to go back and add it up again.
Everything's out of the hole.
Out of the hole?
Looking at the wrong shit. Yeah, AMD's out of the hole.
What does that mean, out of the hole?
It's it's like hitting highs. Bitcoin took a dive. Bitcoin broke 60K.
To the downside?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon's up $8. That was awesome.
That was pure evil on the on the tick chart. You should have seen that thing whip around. And they hit EMAs to the T. It's like that stuff's programmed.
Yeah, Amazon beat pretty hard. Well, not that hard.
Why did it tank then?
It didn't. It's green.
Yeah, Amazon's green on the day.
Dark red candle.
Yeah, so you gotta. That's why you gotta. I don't know what's wrong with your data, but yeah, they're
TD
pretty-
Ameritrade's what's wrong with it. Let me look at it in Trading View.
Wilson long. Oh, I only got 2 minutes to trade anyway. Okay.
Trading View's got the same thing, dude.
Do you have data on TradingView?
15-minute candles, big deep red. They're down for the day, big time. Yeah, Trading View.
Bro, I think your data's delayed because they're not red. They're green all the day.
Amazon's coming down now, but they're still pretty. They're still green. Oh, a couple.
No, they just turned red just now.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what interesting thing this will make for Globex.
It's probably gonna be dead in Globex because FOMC's tomorrow. Pretty sure everybody's expecting no rates.
And that fair value gap on that 250-point rip on the 25th is now gone. It's been fulfilled. Oh well.
So buy the dip.
Big impact news, Globex. At least I didn't get any of it back. What a day.
Ah, looks like Ludwig was correct.
Yeah, man, those levels were real good. Shorting that last 704 was a good pay. But the 21 EMA on the 3 minute just screamed to sell me for, I don't know, for a long time.
Yeah, I was listening in. It seemed like everyone was long biased on this shit. How?
I don't know what. Yeah, I got most of mine going short. I did go long a couple of times, but I scalped my way out of it. I just cut bait. I'm glad I did. That would have been red trades. And I think one long I'm lost like $8. You know what I mean? I just pretty much break even. So I got it all back and more, just turning and shorting it. Just keep shorting that 21 EMA.
I don't know what about this chart looks. Yeah, it was pretty mechanical.
I gotta go get my kid.
Bye.